I didn't mute myself, did I? All right, hang on. There we go. There we go. I just sit here fucking just about. I was about to start humming away to the fucking music. All right, hang on. Let me do that. Get sorted. Crack open. Wait for it. That was kind of a sad. I don't. Why did that sound so like lackluster? Ah, it's gold though. Absolute gold. All right, we're back at it today. We are gonna smash our way to endgame, or at least that's the plan. I can't believe Pepsi aren't sponsoring me yet. I know, right? It's such a missed opportunity, isn't it? I can bump the volume on that a little bit, I reckon. Oh, that'll work. As always, let me know. Music's too loud, sounds too low. Just tell me and I'll tweak things. But how you going, Fufu? Honestly, imagine a Pepsi sponsorship. I'm surprised the soft drink companies haven't pushed into sponsoring streamers, funnily enough. Unless maybe they have and I just don't fucking know. Not that I think I'd get one, I mean, you know. Music probably too low of anything, but you prefer it that way. Alright, I'm gonna bump it a tad. Yeah, like I guess we have like gamer subs and shit like that, right? Where it's I don't mean actual shit, although I've never tried and don't really plan to try gamer subs. But like it's weird that those established brands, I guess they're probably a riskier because you never know when the streamer's gonna suddenly get like accused of grooming, right? That whole Dr. Disrespect stuff. So it's probably more of a risky decision if they were to try and sponsor them. All right, so what are we doing? Looking for the Chimera. Do we need to find the Trial of Chaos, or do we just need to find the Chimera? I think we just need to find the Chimera, don't we? I might have to go a bit of a respec today. My my minion build is all over the fucking place now. I'm so reliant on the active. It's so good though. So now I'm just walking through ice bombing just everything, and that's just my gameplay is just deteriorated into trash. Absolute mess. But I've done a weird I've done a weird thing. I've spec'd like out of my chaos damage because splitting it between the two just wasn't really working. So now I'm full bore on the whole minion side. Which I guess was what I wanted because I was going to go show me a screenshot. Yeah, go for it. And I watched the Zizaran interview today. And heard them comment specifically on nerfing your build. Which I thought was so funny. When they do that, they will be interesting. I feel like they've got a lot of other things they'll probably focus on before they start handing out more nerfs. Did they say they wouldn't nerf it? I don't remember them saying they wouldn't entirely. But maybe I misheard. To be fair, I was like doing stuff while listening in, so I absolutely might be wrong about that. It's something along the lines of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I assume they likely don't want to be throwing out any nerfs. Oh, okay, so that's the Chimera. We don't need to go to anywhere else, do we? Do I need to bother finding... I don't care about the Toxic Bloom. That doesn't give me anything, does it? Same with the Ravaged Camp. Yeah, I'll just fucking go straight with the Chimera. Yeah, true. With everyone playing it, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They did kind of reflect on the fact that they shouldn't be nerfing builds mid league. Unless it's egregious. So I guess the question is your build egregious? I'll get mad. Come on, down you come. Down you come. just a bit overtuned. If it's not like insane, they'll probably leave it alone. If it is overpowered or it does become overpowered, it's okay to nerf it. Just don't nerf it into the ground. You know what I mean? Nerf it from OP to a bit overtuned if that's where it ends up. Okay, all right, I'll take a look in a sec. Where is he? Well, I mean, you've blocked me on the other side of an ice wall. What? Okay. I really need more mana regen. That thing's supposed to give me more mana regen, I'm sure of it, with the supports I've got on. Don't think it does though. Is he gonna land over here or land over there? No, there he is. All right, get it, boys. All right, I am completely out of mana. We're lucky. He flew off. Oh no, he didn't. At least my minions have enough life now to survive a little bit of stuff. Well, skill gems. That won't grant me a fucking thing, so what's the point? Alright. Yeah, alright, let me have a look. Let me have a look at this real quick. What the fuck? That looks insane. I love it. Watch out, everything excluding map bosses and me shots of screen wide AoE, or sometimes even more than that, so it's rather strong. That sounds rather strong. With the AoE damage down or remove the ability to fork off screen. Yeah, they end up being just a good build, yeah. If they're gonna throw nerfs out, they just need to do that. Because last time the problem was, it wasn't so much the problem they nerfed builds last time, it was that they nerfed them into the fucking dirt. Like, if you're gonna nerf a build mid-wipe, nerf it a little bit, make it good, you know, or great, I guess. Just don't let it be insane. Fuck, that's funny though. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just, and I don't know what the thinking there was. And then just put it like, all they need to do is just nerf them down to a still very playable state, but not insane state where they, you know, like where they're one-shotting everything all the fucking time. And then they just need to put it on a list, and then next major, you know, next league, throw on those additional nerfs you want. You know what I mean? That's all you need to do. Or at least that's how I'd be structuring it. And then they can focus on, you know, the rest of the stuff they're doing. Oh, no soul core up there. Where's it at? Oh, but I thought the Zizaran interview overall was pretty good. It was a little tense. It was like weirdly tense. But good interview, good interview. They need to, that's what I've been saying. They need to do more stuff like that where they're just being honest, giving us some really clear feedback into their process. Because I feel like as soon as they did that, like, oh, and the fucking, like, being a content creator, the amount of fucking video, like, I hate the Path of Exile 2 content creation community so fucking much. I hate it so much because I hate that the patch comes out and every video is like, we're doomed, it's trash, and then like there's the interview and all of a sudden it's like, it's great, don't worry, and I'm like, come on, what is this duality of just, it's one extreme or the other. It can't ever just be, hey, made a couple of mistakes, it's fine. Instead, they're getting like death threats and shit. But I thought it was very good. You could just see how fucking sick of it all that Jonathan is. So he was so, and I get it. I think that's probably how I'd be feeling. Or I'd probably be more like Mark, because that shit doesn't usually bother me. But you could see that he was so over it. He was so fucking over it. And I could feel that energy. It was so good. But I like, it all sounded good. And I love, which might end up being the focus of my video this week, depending on how I go with fucking testing out some Spectres. But I just love that they sit there. I'll turn that down just a tad, actually. I do love that they will sit there. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it was. I kept looking at his face, and it kind of made me feel bad. Why am I looking around? I have the soul call. But I love the fact that they will sit there. You know, whoever's interviewing them will say something like, "Oh, have you considered the fact that?" What was the example? Fuck. What did they do? I think they already made the change. I'm gonna write an interview review again, you swear. But I love that they were talking. What were they fucking talking about? Hang on. I feel like I made a note of it. Oh, yeah, map. It was the map. Okay. It was the fact of, like, you know, they talked once again about the rares in Endgame. And I think they've made this change, right? Where rares now just appear on the map in the Endgame. You're there, right? You can tell me if I'm wrong about that. Are you in the Endgame? Surely. But yeah, I love the fact that they sit there. Zizaran saying it still feels really fucking bad when you're on the other side of a map. 1615's fucking hell, Fufu. And can you see the rares now when you start a map? Because I love that Zizaran brought it up. They talked about it and they were kind of like, oh, you know, there's this side, there's that side. And then at the end, they were just like, yeah, you know what? Showing rares on the map, that's just the way to go. And then they implemented it. I don't see rares when you start a map, so I don't know. Oh, okay. So you don't see them on the mini map? I thought they'd made that change. I thought they... Hang on. What am I going to accidentally show if I open this? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. So, game. We've changed rares to show up on the mini maps at all times. Oh, okay. They may have implemented but not deployed. Okay, so that's supposed to come. Okay, interesting. But I love that they did that. Like, I love that they'll just sit there, have that conversation, and then just fucking do it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. I love it. And it makes them worth listening to, right? Like when Diablo 4 came out, I watched the old Fireside chat. I watched the old one. Hang on, sorry. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I fucking, like, I would watch those Fireside chats occasionally just to see what they were doing. And I hated it. I hated every second of watching them. Because you could just tell they were kind of bullshitting their way through the conversation. They were just talking about random shit. Like, the fact that they're willing to sit down with people like Zizaran and just take... It wasn't a thrashing, to be fair. But just take a bit of a beating. Like, they'll just sit there while some guy sits there being like, the community says this is shit. The community says you're doing this bad. And they're just like, okay. They take it in, they think about it, and they're like, okay, we will work on this. And I fucking love it. Like, it's so good. Like, you couldn't imagine Blizzard doing that, right? Like, nobody else would do that. To be fair, that wasn't my Ziz impression. That was like out of context to the Zizaran interview. That was more just me being like, this is my community complaining voice when people are fucking complaining about shit they don't understand. not Ziz, not aimed at Zizaran though. I've always liked the tone of his voice, so it's like a higher pitch, but it's just like, it's a nice voice. But yeah, I fucking love that they will listen, they will act, and you know they've already announced that that change is going to come, and then hopefully we see that deployed. I don't know, in the next couple of days or whatever. But like, it's not going to take weeks. Like, you give Blizzard that kind of feedback, it's going to be like a month before anything happens. I just love it. I can only imagine where this game is going to be. Oh, let me just check I've got no things running. We get a little bit of like random lag. Oh, it might be this. Alright, there we go. Where am I going? I probably don't need to go this way. What else? Was there anything else in that chat that really stood out to me? I don't think there was of any particular interest. I'll actually no. I did find it really interesting that Zizaran also had the same itemization issues that I feel like I experience, and you as well to a degree, in terms of like currency drops, some number of rare drops and stuff like that. And it was interesting to hear Jonathan, and it's always been their kind of viewpoint that I think they wanted magic items to actually matter to a degree. You know what? These might make half decent specters, whatever these guys are. They're very fast, very on top of me. Let me see if I can get one of these. But yeah, I really like listening to Jonathan talk about, you know, his experience and what he does, and that he must disenchant every fucking rare that he sees. Pale Stitch Stalker? Yeah, okay, let's grab those. Oh fuck, I'm so full. Okay, I'll have to sort that out. I've largely just started grabbing random specters now, so I've just got a bunch of specters, and then in the end game I'm going to try them out. Exactly, yeah. Zizaran's like, there's just not enough currency, there's not enough item drops. And yeah, I love that every time that comes up you can just see Jonathan be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, what a great time. But I appreciate the fact that by the end of that discussion he was like, you know what, I play in a very specific style. I should try out the ways other people play the game. And I think that is so incredibly rare. You know what? I might try to alch this. Because it's a level 8 ring. Does that matter? Does it matter what the level of the ring is? I'm worried about it now. That one is all 28. I could try to... Yeah, if we regal that, yeah. Fucking life regeneration, that's such a shame. Okay, my cold resist is pretty high, so we could replace that one. It's definitely a net positive for me, isn't it? Losing 22 on that, gaining... Oh, not quite, actually. Oh, we get the max mana, though, so that's definitely a buff for me. That's good. Alright. But yeah, I at least appreciate the walking away from that discussion. We have a development team that is going to actively work to solve these problems, and a development team that is actively interested in learning about how the player base actually plays the game. I guess it helps that you have developers who actually play the game. You know, sorry, I keep putting up the fucking be right back screen. There we go. Yeah, it's just nice to have people that play their game, I guess, and are interested in how people play their game as well. But I'm glad that Zizaran has the same experience as me in that respect around itemization and currency, because I do feel like there needs to be more currency drops. And it was interesting to hear Jonathan say, well, you're not disenchanting, that's why you're not got any regals. And it's like, I do completely understand that point of view. Who was it? Was it Texas saying we got to dismantle more stuff? I think it was Texas. Because I understand the point of view entirely, but I also question, is that the type of gameplay you want to encourage? Do you want to be encouraging, like, I guess my viewpoint is, I think a player of, I do too, but what am I supposed to disenchant? I think that it comes down to the fact that a player of my caliber, not to stroke my own cock too much, I think I'm okay at games. I think a player of my caliber should be able to play the game without disenchanting and feel fine. I think those currencies should drop. And then if you are a player that struggles understanding these systems and understanding when you should use your currency items, that player should be disenchanting to make sure they have that bit extra to use when they need it. But at the moment, like just then, I regaled an item and I was like, oh, I guess it's good enough. You know, it was kind of like whatever. And now I've been holding on to this because I want to regal it and then eventually replace this. I just don't want to lose the 100 spirit quite yet. But I've held on to this to regal it. I don't have any fucking regals. I've had this for like a whole act just sitting here. And it's just because I don't have the regals. And I have started disenchanting every single rare. Although to be fair, I started that very late, obviously. But the point remains, I do agree that disenchanting should be an important tool. But I think it should be a tool for people who really need it. I feel like you're really fucking the bottom end of the player base. Like my partner, she played when the game first released. She had a good time, but she was struggling. For her, it makes a lot of sense. She would need more currency, and I think that's a way to do it. But I do love that every time he's just like, you can tell he's just like, nah, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this standpoint at all. I think they're a bit too focused on like their experience and not understanding that they that they would kind of probably fall into that category of people who really know how to play the game, and that's probably not how they should balance. I think it's gonna throw his last blast, isn't it? It's fine. Like that, I'd love to. Well, I don't really want to regal, or no, that's divine. Don't need this. I agree. I don't think it's a particularly fun system. It's good it's there, but it should. Exactly. I shouldn't have to like fill my inventory and be like, okay, time to go disenchant. Time to go spend, you know, it's not 5 minutes, is it really? It's like 2 minutes. But it's the fact that you're running a map and I'm picking up rares. Although to be fair, these rares are decent for me to pick up and check. I would have checked these anyway. But like, I don't want to have to play a minion build. Pick up every rare bow, every rare axe, every rare shield, all this shit I'm not going to use. I don't want to have to pick up all of that trash. Actually, fuck, I should be using a shield, shouldn't I? Because this spell skills was actually something I wanted. But I shouldn't have to pick up all these weapons that I know I'm not going to use just so I can get a currency fragment. You don't want me exiting a map to go get fragments so that I can eventually use a regal that is most likely, like this ring, gonna give me shit. How did this happen? I don't have enough dex for my helmet. Oh fuck, let me go back. How did I miss that? I missed that when I replaced the ring. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, well I'm gonna hang on to that ring and I'll use that later. That I only got less than 10 rares the entire campaign. Exactly, yeah. It was interesting that they've not experienced that. But I love again that instead of just dismissing what Zizaran was saying, they're like, we have the ability to pull that data. We are going to go pull that data. And you know what? I believe it. I believe they are going to go do that. You just get so few devs these days that are like this good, you know? There we are. Are you getting any more like disconnect or connection issues, or are those pretty much sorted now? I think you said the server issues were largely sorted Tuesday my time, but how's that going for you? Oh, I don't think I've actually got a thing. I was gonna say I need to do my third ascendancy, but I don't think I've got it. Oh fuck, sorry, I missed that one. You're right. I disconnected. You lost your juice tier 15 on a boss node, so now I don't get to do the boss either. Oh my god. I wonder why they have so many server issues. Like, I guess it's a like, yeah, why I don't know how that server infrastructure stuff works. It seems to me like it would be a volume issue, like volume of players issue, but at the same time it seems like that's not the case. Literally on the Europe servers, yeah. Is it just the type of servers they have? Those are the people they're getting the servers from? Like, what's happening there, I wonder? I like how you look at this and you're like, oh yeah, that's probably not a boss, you know? Oh yeah, that's probably going to be fine. Yeah, I say it could be okay, so it could be a lot of different things. So it's not like it's not an easy issue, is basically what you're saying there, right? I think these. I think we've got this guy as a spectre now, and I think they might be half decent. I think you see the Prowling Shade. That'd be such a funny spectre, but you just know it would be shit because of when it goes invisible for like half an hour. It could be an easy issue, but without seeing the logs in the back. Yeah, I know what you mean. I would assume if it's an easy, like, these are devs I trust enough that if it was an easy issue, they'd probably be on top of it. But who the fuck knows? It's not really clear from client side. You don't get any errors. You just get disconnected. Yeah. Undead Vile Guards. Do I have these? I feel like they're pretty slow on throwing those, actually. I don't know if I want them. Nah, I think we'll leave that one off for now. Son of a bitch, Shade. I hate it so much. Where is it? Oh, thank God the freeze. Alright, get it. You fucking... I hate it so much. Invisibility, why? There we go. Oh, look at all those sweet blues, you know? I saw you up here. Come on. Are you gonna make a? Do you reckon you'll make a second build this? Or go for a second character this this league? I probably will, purely because I haven't tried the Huntress, so I will eventually try the Huntress. Hopefully they haven't nerfed the build by the time I go to try it. I guess one of the reasons they would want to nerf it is to try get people playing other stuff as well, right? Like, you need people to be trying out the rest of the things you ended up nerfing. I was gonna say buffed or nerfed, but it was nerfs. But I like that they referenced the fact that the Acolyte of Chayula and the Blood Mage and stuff weren't getting any play. I mean, it may have been raised with them in an interview, but it feels like, and I'm sure they do actually follow up on these stats and look at them. I think the issue, like for a lot of people, is you're just getting an insight into what I don't want to say what game development is, because I don't think that's true. But they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. They're either going to give us too much information. Actually, can you give too much information? You can, I guess. Too much or too little. Where the fuck is the goddamn soul core for this one? Somewhere in here, maybe. Oh, Arcane Strongbox. Guarded by 39 packs of monsters. What? Seems like a bit much, doesn't it? Hopefully it wasn't down there. That'll be annoying if it's down that part of the map. I surely did I hit the checkpoint? I did not. Here we go. I might swap back over to, well, swap back. I haven't used in this game, but I might swap over to Arsonists soon. Since I have, now that I've got 9 of the Skeletal Mages, I feel like having Arsonists with the bombs will be stronger. I guess we'll see. I'm not going to fucking corrupt him. This is the only problem I have with the corruption altar and corrupting stuff. Like, what am I going to fucking corrupt? You know? Like, I don't want to trust corrupting anything, because if it bricks my item, like, you get upgrades so sparingly. I'm going to brick one of my items, potentially? Fuck no. Yeah, that's one soul core at least. Oh, it's corrupted, so I can't identify it. Alright. Fuck it, let's bait somebody over. Yeah, there we go. I was saying shit, but I don't think any of it was like directed straight at you, but don't you worry. I can't remember what I was rambling about, to be honest. Bro, it was almost certainly more grinding at games, fucking being just incredible developers for getting just insane levels of hate. Like, for how much they do for the community, how much they engage with the community, it is real sad to watch people just go ham on them. But I guess that's always going to be the case, isn't it? And then I was ranting about the weird corruption thing here, and like, what am I going to corrupt? Like, I'm not going to risk corrupting one of my items. I also didn't realize they added this stuff, so you can get spirit on the passive tree, which I thought was interesting, and increased 30% increased presence area of effect. Can I see what that is now? What stat would that be under? It's on the miscellaneous. Do I have a presence stat? Why is my move speed minus 4%? Charm, flask, ailment, resistance, evasion, armor, mana. What the fuck do I see my presence? Yeah, maybe just can't. I agree with Evi. They intentionally or unintentionally lied and misled people. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Hey, Nomad. How you going, man? Good to see ya. That is true. I don't know if they've necessarily... I think it is all true. They have kind of unintentionally misled people in certain areas. It's just they need to stop giving such like firm statements on where they're gonna like leave things. Oh fuck. Let's not die to these. Oh, I should also probably put that point into something, eh? Oh, you're stuck cleaning up at work. Why? How'd that... Oh, that's gonna be late for you, isn't it? Why'd you get stuck doing that? I think we just want more mana regen, to be honest. Or I was wondering, I don't know if the chance to wither is helpful. It does stack up to 10 times, right? 5% increased couch damage can be inflicted up to... Actually, I think that is going to be very good. Oh, especially if I... Yeah, I think I'll get that, then I'll swap to the Arsonist sort of. Yeah, big mess, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's spawning in waves, that makes sense. Loads of dog... Okay, I need to... I don't want you to dox yourself, but I'm now very curious. What was on your hand? Why? I've forgotten what you do for work, Nomad, if I've ever asked. Oh, what is this? Saurian. Oh, this is what, what's his name was talking about. Saurian Servant. I don't want it to get frozen, but it is almost certainly going to freeze and explode. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're going to wait for that freeze to end because I want to try and grab this guy. Oh, I can't because they disappear. Okay, that kind of sucks. It's fine. Oh, you work with dogs? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. What, did somebody just slip him a bunch of laxatives today or something? Like, what the fuck? Holy fuck. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. We did try fire. We did try spectering one of those, didn't we? Yeah, hold on, took a leak on your hand. That's nice. They're working with dogs. I feel like that'd be... I wish I'd gone into a career that was like... Oh, I don't want to say rewarding or fulfilling because I feel like mine is to a degree, but nice. I think nice is the word I'm looking for. Like, who doesn't want to hang out with dogs all day? I'm glad I didn't fucking die there. That would have been just so depressing. Stop paying fucking attention. But yeah, I think that'd be nice. Just hang out with dogs all day. Fuck it. I mean, realistically, I wish I'd got into like streaming and shit when I was young. Try to make a career out of that. That'd have been fun. No, I don't, man. It's hell. I guess a lot of shit to clean up, right? Yeah. The good and the bad. They bark at the other person. Puke. Okay. Fair enough. How long am I going to be fighting this strong box? How many packs of monsters was it? Like 34? I'm going to be here for the next like hour. Never mind. Ooh, hello. I feel like I've had this one before and I know it's bad, but we will check it out. Yell the dog named Simra. What? Yelled Simra put a fist on your chest. Well, I mean, if you meet a dog called Simba, you have to try and Lion King it. Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Problem is... Oh, fucking 24% increased mana regen rate. But I'm losing 64% increased damage from allies in presence. I don't think this is worth it. But we'll hang on to it anyway. Like I'm gonna get rid of it. But yeah, I think for going back to the previous conversation, I think for grinding gear games, they purely just need to stop making big statements about when things will happen and just keep talking to people like they did with Zizarin in that interview. Just like, you know, this is our plan, this is where we're heading, this is our direction, this is our thinking. I think just them explaining how the way they think about things is particularly helpful, right? And I think their approach, which I think they've kind of alluded to, but I think they're a bit too afraid to really state, is I think they're really worried about releasing things that are strong or making changes that they can't then take away later. Like the I know he asked about respecking ascendancies again, like the actual ascendancy choice, not the points. And they're like, they were so against it because I think they would be okay with it now, but they want to take it away later. But once you give that to the player base, like it's too late. You can't take it away. Got bit by a nearly 2-decade-old fossil of a dog. Did it still have a solid bite? Did it still have a good bite? Or was it just that decrepit? You're just getting gummed by an old dog. There's the other one. Okay, but where's the... There it is. That teeth was a bit weak, yeah. I could see that. Okay, that's one in. Wait, is there a waypoint back at the start of this? Can I just go back to base and then fly in? There is, yeah. We're getting the speed running strats down, you know? We also got like a bunch of shit to drop in. Yeah, so that's so 5% extra damage. We have I can't see my minions here. That's annoying. What do I have? 9. I wonder if it counts. Would probably count. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll probably have less than that. I'll put that on. So 13. Actually, that's not awful. Will it show in the damage stats? I can't see the damage stats. All right, maybe we'll try that one out. Okay. All right, nothing any good there. So we'll disenchant the res. You can just have the other two. We'll save those for now. Nothing in here that I want. Nah, nothing there I want. Just gonna I'll throw that in there for now. That's right, we were low on dexterity after I swapped that out, weren't we? Which is annoying. Let's go change one of these to dex. I need to change 2 of them. That's so annoying. Alright. That worked. Skills can be used. Oof. Yeah, that's not worth it. What other options do we have here? I don't think there's anything that's going to be particular. Oh, the rower! Oh my god, I do want that. You need 133 dexterity for that? Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Not sure about that one then. I wanted to ride a rower while guiding around other rowers, but we'll see how that goes. There was this one dog that shattered your headphones. You got to wear them so the dog dries. Don't have your hearing and headbutted you. Oh, okay. A little corgi. Yeah, this is sounding more and more like a nightmare. Although, I must say, working with people, they're not much better behaved. What? Hello? Oh, did it just take that long for the power to get here? Is that what's happening? Oh, it actually has to travel. Interesting. And I guess it doesn't bother traveling while I'm outside of the map. Oh, it's the first time I've done that. That was cool. It's fun for like the solid first 3 days. After time off and it goes back to the grind. Yeah, I think that's the reality with any type of job, right? Like anything is just going to feel like a grind. Like I don't know what I would want to do for a living that wouldn't feel like that. Maybe streaming, to be fair, but like yeah, it just the amount of like weird what's it called? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Just the social side of that I don't think I'm as keen on. And it's kind of hard to argue with a salary that's consistent, you know. That'd be the biggest thing for me. Fishing and hunting, oh yeah, so you got paid to fish. That'd be a good one. Look, I'd be happy to just win the lottery any day now. Any day that wants to happen for me, I'd you know, I won't say no to it. Oh, did that charge while it was... Oh, that was awkward. You do RS rewards once. What's RS? Sorry, RS. You do RS. I don't think I what that stands for. It's probably going to be like super obvious. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're going. Yeah, 10 bucks a raffle ticket to win a car. Yeah. To win a cat or money. That'd be such a good prize. You're either getting just this random cat or some money. Yeah, I'll buy the occasional lottery ticket when it's, you know, like up there, like it's really high, and I know I'm not going to win anyway, but you know, if I did, it's nice to dream. I will sit there and dream about that idea. And then I take place in like a localish lottery that they do every now and then. Oh. You know what I need to do? Okay, this is a weird story. So my mom, I won't say where my mom works, but my mom used to work with this person, right? Who, before working where she works now, used to work at the casino. And for a long time, she wasn't allowed to go back there. No, let's just get rid of that guy. I can get out of here. And for a long time, she wasn't allowed to go back, because I think once you've worked there, you're not necessarily allowed to gamble there for a certain period of time. But then after that period expired, she'd learned how to read, apparently. This is what I'm being told anyway. I've never met this person, but I've told my mum I need to be introduced to them. Apparently they just know how to read the slot machines. So they'll regularly go and like, not like super often win the jackpots and stuff, but they'll win like 10, 15 grand like here and there, which apparently makes up for what they're spending. But I feel like you always got to be suspect if a gambler tells you that. I'm like, I need, this person needs to teach me. They should run courses. Maybe that's illegal there. God, I do like this ice bomb skill. It does make the gameplay fucking boring as hell, but I am just slowly making my way through. Uni missed went on a cruise and played roulette. You went up 100 US, left, went up another 100, went back, lost it, lost another 100, broke even. Yeah, that's pretty much how I don't necessarily bet hundreds, but if I ever go to the casino, I usually get out like 200 bucks, and then that'll be the night. Like if I lose it all instantly, well, that's what it is. I could never gamble large amounts. I just can't imagine myself ever doing it. Yeah, me, Cameron, and Sam. We never went to the casino that much. Me and a couple of my friends, but we would go. I don't know, once every we'd go like twice a year, something like that. You know. And I think as well, it's like everything. As long as you do it in moderation, it's fine. It is fucking sad though, walking through a casino and just seeing the number of old people who just sit at those poker machines. It's kind of sad. It's kind of fucking sad that we just let that happen. And that they have like buses that'll pick them up the day after like payday, like after their pension comes in, ferry them to the casino, then ferry them home. At one point, you put a $500 chip on double O and it was empty to go all in. Oh my god! Imagine. That's hard to be Smartland on double zero. I mostly just play blackjack if I go. That's smart. Not smart. What am I talking about? Simple game. You don't have to be smart is what I was probably going to say to that. Although I wish I had like a couple of local friends that I could have like a regular poker night with. I really enjoy the game of poker. I don't think I'd ever play it in like a casino or anything. Especially not against other people who I assume would probably be half decent or at least know more than me. Although, who knows, maybe not. I started winning a blackjack and screaming. Started losing. I mean, that's just how it is, right? It's like, you know, so much of it is just 50-50. Like, in so many cases. As long as you're not, like, absolutely off the deep end. But it's like, I don't know, you're playing against the casino. The casino's got their strict rules around, you know, they'll only hit to, what, like 16 or whatever and stop at that point. Which is fine, but it's like, you're still... You know, you might be able to increase your odds a little bit, but I imagine it's still very much 50-50. Yeah, I mean, roulette's obviously got its own various fucking chances. Yeah, exactly. Like, my dad would always say this, not that he needed to fucking tell me this when I was younger, but it's kind of like the casino would not operate, and not operate to the extravagance that it does if they weren't fucking just raking it in just fucking every day. If they weren't just raking that shit in constantly, they wouldn't function. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people who think they can beat the casino, that's just kind of unfortunate. But I do understand the thrill. I do understand that. I'm glad I don't have a particularly addictive personality, at least not in that respect. Oh, what was I watching? I remember watching a show. It's like an Australian show. You may have heard of it, Nomad, or seen it. It's called like You Can't Ask That. And they just get people on. Like, I think there was an episode where they had little people on. There was one where I think they definitely had gamblers on, and I remember listening to it, and it was fascinating listening to them. Talking about how they'd like, you know, sometimes they'd be there before the casino even opened, where, you know, when they lived somewhere that there wasn't a casino that was frequently open. Haven't seen it. It's pretty good. I think it's on Netflix now. It's really good. Hey, they have like ones where they'll get like even like gay people. They'll get like gay people or LGBTQ, whatever the acronym is now. And then like they'll just ask them the unhinged questions that, you know, people will say in society and stuff. Same with gamblers. Like they'll ask them, how the fuck did you let that happen? Or what was your biggest loss or something like that? And it's fascinating listening to them talk. Oh, so your logic, you walk in with 100 and that's spent at the door to have fun. I don't see it as a chance. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it now, man. I think that's the way to do it. Like, that's what I do. I go in with 200 bucks. That's also my drink money. And then I think about it like a night going out with friends to a pub. Or like to a fucking club or something. Because when I first started going to the casino, I was, you know, occasionally going to a club. And it's just like, that's just how you need to imagine it. This is your entertainment. You just need to make sure you don't go in with, you know, $5,000 if you can't afford it. But yeah, I would highly recommend that show. Highly recommend it. The LGTV people, what? How are you both professional gamblers? Gamblers never seen a casino. Really? You've never been to a casino, Fufu? Interesting. I mean, we pretty much just have the one casino in well, I say the one casino brand in Australia. To my knowledge, anyway. I kind of assume Crown just... You were saying they interviewed the LG TV people. Oh! No, the LGBT. Like gay, bi, transsexual, trans. That's like locked up in that, yeah. So they interviewed the LGTV people. No, they're like gay people. And they asked them just fucking unhinged questions that, you know, people would say, oh, okay, you're joking. Okay, so you've been to a gambling thing once, but you'd hardly call it a casino. It was small, maybe the smallest you've ever seen. Okay. The Brisbane Crown went bankrupt. Really? What the fuck? How? I mean, they got in trouble for money laundering, didn't they? From memory? Maybe not the Brisbane one, but Crown in general. Yeah, how the fuck does a casino go bankrupt? What happened to him? Unless they let just a high roller in and let him make just an insane bet and lost. But still, that shouldn't bankrupt them. They're renting out the building. Weird. But yeah, there's like a Crown casino, I think, in every major Australian city, if I'm not mistaken. I've only ever been to the ones in Perth and Melbourne, though. Everything's pushing me. But yeah, I don't mind playing a little blackjack. I think, to be fair, last time I played, I think I left like 400 up or something like that. It was 400 or 600 up. I just got like really lucky on a few different hands. I think I hit a perfect pair or something like that. Yeah, I missed the Brisbane experience, I know. I mean, every fucking Crown Casino's... Well, actually, to be fair, I've been to 2, so I don't know. But I imagine they're all exactly the same. I remember going one time, and I won't say who it was. I won't say. But we'd been out for somebody's birthday, I think. Yeah, it was somebody's birthday because it was the birthday boy. And I think we'd been smoking like some cigars, I think, before we went to the casino. And then we were just chilling at the casino. The birthday boy goes off to the bathroom, and then we're just like, where is he? And then somebody went in to check on him, and he was just like fucking just, I was gonna say losing it. He was just absolutely just projectile vomiting into the toilet, and eventually security came and took him out of the building. Have I ever had a 7-Eleven teriyaki rice ball? No, and I don't think I'd ever trust a 7-Eleven teriyaki rice ball. Why do you ask? Is that what led to today's shenanigans with the dogs? Like, it's awesome. Okay. 7-Eleven's not as big in Perth. We've got a few around now, but they're only just kind of starting to pop up. Like when I'm in Melbourne, they're on like every corner is 7-Eleven. But I'll remember that. Next time I'm near one, I'll try to remember that. So is there no like large casino in your, like where you live, Fufu? Do you not have like a larger or like bigger casino? Not that I like, we're talking so much about casinos. I'm not an advocate for them, and I don't really like them all that much, to be honest, but it's the topic of discussion. But see, you don't even know. This is the moment where we start Fufu's gambling addiction. He's gonna go visit one day, just dipping his toe in, having a look, seeing what it's like, taking in the ambiance. And then next thing you know, he's gonna be tied to the slot machines the rest of his life, just deteriorating, rotting. He walked home 10k with a mate in April, smashed, got a rice ball and a banana smoothie. Oh, he was on crutches and walking 10k. Fucking hell. We're done there, done here, so head back. Oh, your cars are out. I'm guessing you cars? Oh, mate. Shut up. That's fair, Fufu. You do have your gotchas. That's right. You know what it's like. Oh, your bank card. Okay. That makes sense. Well, both of you. How did both of you? What happened there? Oh, okay. The server. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I thought, like, I was imagining that you'd somehow fucking lost both your cards or something. I was like, how did that happen? That's annoying. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh, that's why I'm not teleporting, because I'm not at waypoints. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've not heard the term shoey in the longest time. I don't know why. Have you ever heard the term shoey? Fufu, do you understand what that is, or is that just a very Australian thing? I know one of the F1 races did it. What was his fucking name? Was he F1? Who's F1? You have lots of casinos, but they're smaller ones. Yeah, I feel like we don't really have that in Australia, do we? Or at least not that I can think of. And no, you've never heard of that? Well, what do you think Nomad means by saying he did a shoey of a third of a bottle of Jack out of, well, that's out of a work boot? I feel like it's kind of obvious. It's kind of very clear now I read it out loud. He did a shoey of 1/3 bottle of Jack Daniels out of a work boot. Translate that. Oh, fucking hell. Australians are good. Shoey 5 different rockstar flavors out of a boot. What can much sugar? Oh my god, I think I'd throw up. I honestly would think I'd throw up. Not even from the fact that it's 5 different rock stars. Who says we don't have culture, hey? Where did that even come from? I want to know where the shoey came from now, actually, now I think about it. Who the fuck was the first person to drink something out of a shoe and call it a shoey? And then why did everyone do it? I suppose he drank out of a boot. It's literally just drinking some form of alcohol out of a boot, to my knowledge. I don't think you would bother shoeying anything other than something alcohol. Use back your first ring was 2.5 grams of caffeine. Oh, okay, yeah, the pre-caffeinated. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I don't know why, Fufu. I'll need to look it up, actually. I'm curious now. Like, where did the shoey come from? But it's just an Australian thing where you'll pour a beer into a shoe and then scull it out of the shoe. You generally have to drink fast. To be fair, you need to know this, Fufu, because it's important. You don't nurse a shoey. You have to fucking down it. You can't just sit there, you know. You can't just sit there just sipping out of the boot. You got to down that thing. Okay, I don't know why this came to mind. Has an Australian streamer ever like done that as a sub goal or some bullshit? Surely, right? I would never sip out of a boot. To be honest, it sounds like common sense. Yeah, there's a bit of a lack of that in Australia. You know, you're fighting for your life every day. It's, you know, what's a little bit of alcohol out of a shoe? Ever had a little fat lamb? I can't say I've had a little fat lamb. What the fuck is... Oh. Bit of lag spike there, alright. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What? would never sip out of a boot. How much money, Fufu? How much do I have to pay you to sip? I'm not actually going to pay you, to be fair. But how much would I have to get you? It's like a real life fast travel potion. So what, it knocks you out? Like what?
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Little fat lamb. One liter at 6% for like $10. Oh, okay, that's like I remember having like a what was it? I remember having a stout one time that was like 14% and it tasted like Vegemite. And holy fuck, I drank half of it and I was fucked after that. Oh, 8% is the blue, it's your boot. You basically take it off your foot and you go to town. I can think of... Yeah, no, it's always your boot. You know, you don't just find a boot on the street and drink it. Well, I assume it's always. You didn't do it out of your boot? Oh, come on. Is that a real shoey at that point? Or is that more common? You didn't want it wet? That's... Yeah, I can see that. I wouldn't... I'd be hesitant. That's one of the... Well, is it... Is that my main reason for not wanting to do a shoey that my boot's gonna get wet? I think it's honestly equal. I think I'm both disgusted by the idea of drinking something out of a shoe. And I don't want to have to deal with a shoe being wet. Ever had a Palinka? Fufu probably has. I have not. You do it out of your mate's boot, or is... is it not? Is that not true? He says it, of course. Yeah, okay. Oh, where am I going? I can go that way. Yeah, like what boot are you doing it out of if not your own at that point? It's traditional drink in Pennsylvania, okay. Search up, it's good. Okay, alright, hang on, let me pause this real quick. Okay. Palinka. It's a traditional fruit brandy, particularly popular in Hungary and Eastern Central Europe. Made from a variety of fruits, often plums, apricots, pears. Oh my god, I've not even fucking got anything on screen. Grapes, and typically enjoyed as a... The fuck does that say? Aperitif? Or digestive? Digestive? Is that what it's trying to say? Look up some photos of this. I don't want to shop. Oh, I can shop for it. Okay. Oh, they got a Dan Murphy's. Sorry, I'm going to have to buy some Palinka sometime. Kids have had it. Everyone's had it there. Makes you hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah. So does that have like a fruity taste, I'm going to assume? Given it's mostly made of fruit. Okay, what do I need? I need both mana regen for my boss fights. I feel like area of effect probably isn't doing that. Maybe I need to swap over. No, okay, next time I'm in town, I'll swap over to Arcanists, and then see how we go. Peachy vodka is closest. Okay. Actually sounds pretty good. You have to, is there a specific brand I need to keep in mind? Although, to be fair, I can't imagine they're going to have like a long shelf of this. Feels warm, tastes like prunes or dried apricot. Oh, there you go. What am I going to do when I don't have this active ability, though? How do my minions go just killing stuff now? Fucking, they're still a bit rough. Just make sure it's over 40%. Okay. Only ever had a homemade. Oh, homemade! That's cool as shit. I like that. I should try to get the... I should try to... Have I already done that to a river hag? I should try to spectre a river hag. Just so I've got it. The bloaters are interesting. I wonder if they actually, can you even? Yes, you can. Okay. Everyone's uncle is making it here. That's okay. That's fair. Okay, here we go. See if I can grab this one for it. I don't want her dead, so I'm just going to keep you guys moving while I finish her off. Did she just die? Why did she just die? Interesting. He made lemon and mango. Oh, well, that sounds so good. Holy hell. Okay, that sounds really good. There we go, River Hag. Wait, do I have a... No, I don't. Okay, let's grab that. Then I'll grab a Bind Spectre. Swap the Spectre out. I'm just slowly collecting them all. Actually, you know what? Let's just swap this out now. Okay, what do I want on this? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, we got these. Arsonist, what do we want here? Two additional projectile. I shouldn't have used the level 3 fucking sport gem on that. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, yeah, +1 level is pretty insane. Okay, and then I'll have to upgrade it later. All right, let's see how well these guys go. God, I forgot how messy it was, though. Okay, these guys are... They're getting through at a relatively decent pace, to be honest. Interesting how to see how they go against the boss in this area. Let's change this to Contagion, change this to Explode. Then we will just Contagion. Yeah, we'll just keep Contagioning people. And then they should explode on other people. That should work. Remaining... Yeah, apple sounds good. I do love a nice apple flavored liqueur. Liquor? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. The main challenge is just selling it, but plenty of tutorials for that. Okay, so it's easier. Maybe I just need to make my own. Hey, why the fuck not? It hardly tastes like... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be, like, too close to apples, right? Oh, I love soju. Yeah, I fucking love soju. Okay. What are they? I keep forgetting what they're called. Yeah, arsonists. Maybe a little low on the old damage. But I think with my intention... Actually, I need to check how much they're getting, whatever it's called, withered. The ones you made taste a lot like apples, just more bitter. Yeah, if you shots of soju and summer sweet. Oh, fuck, actually, that sounds pretty good. I've not tried that before. Yeah, I think they're killing at about the same speed. I just don't have the active ability anymore. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. What a discussion today. It's just been like gambling, alcoholism, drinking alcohol out of shoes. I fucking love it. You used to mix that with Midori. I was like, when I was, do I want to say when I was drinking? That sounds like I had a problem. When I was younger and in my uni days and drinking a bit more, I was just Jack and Coke, just all the way Jack and Coke. To the point where a few of my uni friends, in a very uninspired manner, called me Jackson Coke. Because fucking why not? That's close enough, right? The straight record was, what, 23 shots of what, Midori, soju, or a bit of both? I remember going to, that was a few years ago. I remember on my Kentucky, there was like every bar we went to in EOS had like a thing where if you did 6 shots, you got a free t-shirt. So I just went to every bar just doing 6 shots. I can't remember how many t-shirts I had by the end, but it was so good. They weren't like full strength shots of something though. I'm Jack, holy fuck, I'd be on the floor. Still have never thrown up. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever thrown... Actually, no, I have definitely thrown up from drinking. No, I think it was only the once. 40% or more attempted to use throat being on fire. Eastern European build. Yeah, I could see that. Hearty stomachs from all of this excellent homemade alcohol. Conditioned from a young age, from what I'm hearing. Oh, excuse me. In Oz, you drink, puke, and lay down. In Balkans, we drink, puke, and lay down and get up and start again. Oh, great, a desert run, hey? You used to drink industrial amounts of alcohol in your high school days. Hungary, traditionally when you're teething, they soak bread in palinka and make you chew on it. Yeah, that's such a thing, isn't it? That like back in the day, you'd like dip a dummy in whiskey or something, and then they realized, oh, that's incredibly bad for brain development. But hey, I'm sure everyone turned out mostly fine, right? Oh, okay, so you've had that experience too. Okay. I mean, I remember. I wasn't a child. I will say I was not a child. Was I of drinking age? I can't recall, but I do remember being sick one time and my mum giving me. I think they call it a hot toddy. Hot toddy, is that right? Where it's just like whiskey, lemon, and fucking honey. I remember just being sitting on the couch, fucking like dying, and she comes over and brings me fucking whiskey. I was like, what the fuck? Guaranteed full blinker. When should I do my third ascendancy? When do you do your third ascendancy, Fufu? I'm trying to think about when I don't even think I've got a thing capable of doing it at the moment, to be fair. No. No fucking way is Salty just fucking strolling back into this chat. How long has it been? Hey, how you going? Good to see you. Get chilly, needed water. I took a swig of water bottle in the freezer and swallowed 3 shots worth of Polinga. It was the freezer though. Surely the fact it wasn't frozen meant something to you. Or you're like a child at this point in time. No. You're fine. You're fine. How have you been? How have you been, Salty? It's good to see you back. Have you been playing Path of Exile 2? It's been almost 6 months. Has it been that long? It might have been. Might have been. I remember you got like a new job, right? Oh. I ruined your lovely Xbox and Chaos Magic, so not yet. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay, but what? You seen the new Lich Ascendancy? Maybe there's some chaos. It's more so minion focused, I think, for the chaos stuff. It's been demanding a lot, especially a pioneering program. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, like it was just so you know, it wasn't. That was not from the heart. It's good to see you. First manager there in Manila for the program. So yeah, admissions manager now. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad the job's working out well. I hope you are liking it. Oh wait, you're saying you were 6? You were 6 Nomad? Okay, that makes sense. You're a workaholic, bitch. I am definitely not a workaholic. I mean, I obviously my 9 to 5, but like interestingly enough, I was talking to someone about that at work today, and they often do work like outside of work hours, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say the same thing, Fufu. What's the opposite of workaholic? You're up till 1 or 2 in the morning? That's awful. I hope you're getting paid for that time. Don't you dare let them take advantage. I'm a playaholic. Honestly, for me, it's just fucking sleep. Fuck, do I love sleeping? God, I wish I could sleep. Oh, no, man. 99-cent super chat. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I still remember that time you bought me a pizza. Greatly appreciated. So I'll get myself one of those teriyaki rice balls. I can only assume they're $1, right? It has to be $1. Although, fucking these days, probably not. Probably not. It's probably like 5. The thing is, you don't have experience in university admissions. So you work... Oh, okay. So you're working hard trying to learn the process. Yeah, that's fair. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is this just a dead end? That's so annoying. I thought they said they removed this, or maybe that's something they plan to do, is remove these dead ends. Why did that? I feel like that didn't make a sound when you super chat. I don't know why. I'll have to check what that's about. They're like $3. Well, actually, let me just check this really quick. Where am I going here? This one? That one. Ah, you finally finished off at work, so you're off to the gym. Nice. Have a good one, Nomad. Good luck. Smash those PRs. Oh, cool. So wait, do you know it yourself, or are you like somewhat helping, somewhat, you know, supporting? Oh, so okay. What, you're gonna have me on in there? Oh, you box. Okay. Oh, you're kind of working as 2 managers, 3 different roles. Fucking hell, Salty. I'm gonna do something on this second screen. Come on. Oh, okay, yeah, so you're both kind of teaching each other. That's pretty solid. I like that. Why is that not working? Okay, fucking I'll ignore that, do it later. Oh, that's pretty good. I wish I was doing something like that. I need to get more active. I need to be more active again. I've been so fucking slack this year. It's great. He's changed to driving him to the gym after getting a catch up on lesson while having yeah, okay, that's fair. Get a catch up lesson and having to pay the 2k. Yeah. Okay, so you get paid more, Salty. That's good. That's good. But things are going better since now. You have a second manager. Okay, that's good. Oh, you turned 24. I mean, well done though, and happy birthday for yesterday. But well done on getting to like such a solid position at 24. You're doing really well. Now I hacked. No, here's how it sounds. I mean, fuck. I'm turning. What am I turning? 32 this year. Oh, I'm getting fucking old as shit, man. Don't like it. Don't like it. '30s is the new 20s. Yeah, I feel like they've been saying that for forever. You're technically child labor. I don't know. I enjoyed my 20s enough. I'm going to enjoy my 30s in very much a similar way. Playing a fuckload of video games, most likely. I'm glad I don't have one of those hobbies where I have to go climb mountains, you know? Where the hell is this boss? I swear to God, they said they changed these areas so you didn't hit dead ends like this. But I'm still hitting dead ends. You thought I was 25? No, man, I'm 30 fucking one. I'm gonna be 32 this year. They keep saying that, but they're like, yeah, my back is fucked. I've got the back of a 30-year-old, I'll tell you what. Although it's got better since I fucked it. But I now need to be mindful of it. Don't like that. Don't like that I have to keep in mind that my back can just explode at some point. Just like, what are we doing? Like, I'm just sitting here deteriorating in front of your eyes. Oh, please no. I love that I can basically just let this ball play itself while I'm like looking up the chat. I like just roll. Just keep on rolling. Okay, I'm gonna die because I've stopped rolling. There we go. Oh, did I not put on another? I did put another Bind Spectre. Okay. Wait, none of that. Get out of here. You walk like 20 kilometers with a big ass bag and your knees pay the price. So fun though. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's either going to be your back, your shoulders, or your knees. Just depending on what activity you like doing, it's going to be one of them. My activity is, how am I at another dead end? Where am I supposed to go? What have I done? I've missed something, right? I've missed something here. What's happened? How have I gone down every fucking possible... Have I done something wrong? Have I actually done something? Wait, where am I supposed to be right now? I'm supposed to be here. It's not that way. Did I go left instead of right? And I've spent this entire time searching for nothing? I swear to God they said they changed this, Fufu. I swear to you. You just wandered off the highway in a random direction and found a close waterfall once. I love that. Just a little adventure. And yeah, you're the youngest manager there, Salty. I could see that. Yeah, I feel like you rarely see managers. Well, you know, you rarely see managers who are, you know, in their mid to early 20s. You're an infant among these peeps. But realistically, if you work at getting the skills, like, I shouldn't. I won't say what I was going to say there, but I've had some bad managers in the past. it's a fucking nightmare when they're bad. So I feel like learning early is the way to go. Probably changed but didn't deploy it like the other things. Yeah, so it must be one that's coming. Because how annoying was that I explored the entire left side and now I'm over here. I guess I need the XP, so it's whatever. At what point you were watching the stream from top of a glass house mountain? I love that. Priorities in the right place, no man. That's what I'm hearing. You've been through 7 matches in less than 3 years. Fucking hell. Oof. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Why am I so hungry right now? It's 5:30. I'm like sitting here. I'm feeling like I'm starving all of a sudden. I might literally have to go try and find a snack. I'm having midlife crisis mid too. Yeah, oh, you know what they do? I do have Taco Bell now in, or there is Taco Bell. I should say I have it. There is Taco Bell in Perth. I've not had it yet. It feels like something I want to go have simply because it's Taco Bell and seems like a bit of a meme. But at the same time, I'm worried that it's going to be just goddamn awful. But I've heard a Crunchwrap Supreme is the way to go. Get it at home. I don't know if they deliver to my house. Where the fuck am I? I love that I'm fully exploring this area just by accident. Okay, we need one more point and then we can start doing that. Is there anything I can just fucking take that one off? Yeah, let's go back and take that off. Double Crunchwrap Supreme with extra cheese, heavily. Taco Bell there is pretty mid. I would assume it's going to be pretty mid here too. But we've only got like 2 of them. One of them is like half an hour from me. The other one I think is like an hour from me. Actually, no. Weirdly enough, they're both like half an hour from me in like different directions. Probably shouldn't be giving out information that might help triangulate me, should I? Okay, we'll think more about how we talk. Okay, take that off. Put this on. I'm curious to see if these guys stack wither really quick. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You can disenchant that one, please. Find that one. Hang on. Yeah. The ingredients here are healthier and taste a bit better because of all the import regs. Oh, okay. I could see that because of importing stuff that things might be a bit better here, but at the same time, you know, it's a Taco Bell, right? The problem is with that stuff, right? I don't know why I felt like my voice just cracked as I said that. The problem with any kind of fast food is you're completely beholden to the whims of the you know, of the 16-year-old behind the counter. If they're gonna fucking spit in your Crunchwrap, they're gonna spit in your Crunchwrap. But it's more so the worry of like, not them spitting in my food, but them making my food poorly. Don't doubt that. Food quality. Fucking, I'll tell you what. I'll fucking, here in Europe. No, I think it's happened everywhere, Fufu. Because I used to very regularly buy these chicken schnitzels from fucking Woolworths, one of our grocery stores. I would buy them religiously because they were just straight chicken schnitzels. They were very good. I'd throw them in the oven, eat them. I'll be honest. I would occasionally just eat chicken schnitzel for dinner and that'd just be it. But I fucking loved them. And then one day I started buying them and the quality had just gone, the quality had nosedived so hard. And now anytime I buy any kind of meat from Woolworths, it's, unless it's like purely just raw meat, like chicken breast or whatever, anything else, it's trash. It's so bad. It's awful. And I don't remember that being the case. Like I used to be able to buy like pre-made stuff and it was decent. I do like GYG. Yeah, I've got to start. There's one not far from my house. I've got to stop ordering from them. Like it's like you've never nearly shit yourself in Oz Taco Bell, unlike the US. That's fair. Okay, I'm good to know that didn't happen here. Yeah, no, I go to a butcher now too. I go to a butcher now as well. Because like the food I get from Woolworths now, the quality is just disgusting. Like I cook it and I'm just like, I'll bite into it and it's like, it's clearly not the texture of the meat it's supposed to be. Isn't it? Oh, are there 4? Oh, wait, are you saying 4 Taco Bells in Perth? How do you know that, first of all? If that's what you say there, Salty? It might be more than 2. I thought we just had 2, but I'll be honest, I've not looked into it. They may have expanded more than I've realized. Oh, you have friends here, okay. And you guys talk about Taco Bell often? Is that what I'm hearing? But yeah, no, they're all fine. Okay. That would make sense, to be fair, given the 2 that I know about aren't 2 from. Well, in that case, thank you, Salty. You just made it much harder to narrow down my location. I appreciate that. All right, I'm safe. We got away with that one. Get test heads back for each dollar you spend. It's like a $2 less per kilo. That's pretty good. What is that, like through a loyalty thing or something? Kind of not. Well, much easier. Well, okay. I'm not gonna say what I said again. I'm gonna plead the 5th and walk away from that conversation. That's good. No worries, no man. No worries. Catch you in a bit, man. Yeah, I need to go. Like I go to my local butcher a fair bit now because it's just fucking the quality is just better. And I just don't know why that deterioration. Well, I know why that deterioration happened. It's the whole shrinkflation, cutting cost stuff. You know, they put like half as much chicken in it, fill the rest with sawdust, and sell it to you type bullshit. But we don't need to go on a capitalist rant. You know, we'll continue on. We'll continue on. I feel like I've been in this area for just like 3 years. If Cameron here, he'd ask for a map pin of where you are, he would. Give you an idea of where, Salty. Okay, I should have magicked that. Doesn't really matter. You have a Taco Bell there, but you're not enticed to buy it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I keep seeing it though, and I feel like I have to try it purely so I can say that I've tried it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. I guess it's because it's so Americanized, but I feel like I should at least give it a try. You know what? If they deliver to my house today, I will order something from Taco Bell. Oh, actually, it's so far away though. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm backtracking. It's too far. I just know it's gonna be cold by the time it gets to me, and the guy's gonna be pissed off that he's had to drive for like for half an hour to 40 minutes to get to me. Oh yeah, same. Like I've got a really nice Mexican place that isn't GYG, not far from my house. I think I've only ordered from it once, but I don't know why I don't order from it more. Ooh. I need to find this goddamn boss because I want to see if these guys are stacking the wither as well as I think they will. Did I get the wither? I did get the wither. No, man, another 99 cents. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do it, coward. All right. I'll see. If I remember as I get a little bit the bell tolls, as I get a little bit closer to the end of the stream, maybe I'll order it and I can give you a taste. Although you probably won't be around then, but I can let you know how it goes. I wonder if these mushroom cultivators would be any good as minions. I can't imagine so, but you know what? I'm gonna grab them because at least it's poison damage, right? Fine, Spectre. Swap it out. It's going to be so annoying if they change the Buy Inspector thing so they can be re-rolled right after I get to endgame and have done all this stuff. Why do I hear a drop noise? That's weird. Message me manager to stop being online right now because you're on leave. That's a good manager though. They see you working when you shouldn't be and they want you off. That's good. I like that. Okay, yes. Yeah, so, oh, let's not die. Let's not die. Okay, they couldn't quite stack it all, but they should be able to get a good stacks of Wither on there. So does that mean, because there was another one over here, right? How far over is it? There we go. 20% increased effective Wither. Enemies that unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. Do I need that? I guess I could then take off the gem. I'll be back later. Tell you. Okay, I will do, no man. Have a good one, man. Yes, you're right. You shouldn't be on. You shouldn't be on. You shouldn't be on. I'm always saying this to people, even when I was the team leader and like managing people. Fucking don't work on your time off. Don't work. You need that time off. I don't know what the expect that you should be on Father of Exalt too. Exactly. Exactly. I know there's like, I guess it depends what the attitude in your country is though, right? Like, because I know there's the very American attitude where it's like work comes before everything else. If you take a holiday, you're expected to still be like contactable type bullshit. And then I feel like the European mindset is more like, you know, I'm on leave, go fuck yourself. And the Australian one is very similar. They murdered Curse's shit and Chaos too. I think Chaos builds are actually doing okay at the moment, funnily enough. I'm using Essence Drain Contagion. Although, you know, not much else really. I like how I've got fucking 3 skills that I'm using, and then my minions. Oh, actually, to be fair, it's 5. I do have these 2 as well. Although now that I've swapped off to these minions, I am having less mana issues. That's kind of a win. Okay, the thing is getting your reviews to work, so you stop rating 24/7. I'm the problem, it's you. Well, you have all the power there. Stop being the problem. What type of damage this is? These red things. I also still cannot believe I am still in this area. Oh, actually, I think I'm about to leave. This might be the boss. No, fuck, it's the mushroom woman. Actually, isn't she a vendor at the same time?
Looks like she needs.
She is. She's a vendor with shit. You heard Chaos doesn't bypass energy shield anymore. I think that's right, actually. I don't think it does. Yeah. Yeah. Which is weird, actually. I wonder why they made that change. Although, if your damage is there, should you not chew through the... Like, how often are you hitting energy shield stuff, I wonder? I feel like I'm not seeing that many bosses or enemies with energy shield. Oh, okay, yep, sorry. Okay, I know what you mean. It's actually pretty cool because you can do low life ES builds without having to do a bunch of gymnastics. Oh, true, yeah, it works better for the player, right? Yeah. Oh.
Death and decay.
Well, that sacrifice to be a HP for more power. Yeah, I quite like this. I like that they can stack the chaos debuff on enemies. I feel like that's going to be strong. I also cannot believe I am still in the fucking apex of filth. In my mind, I was going to get through this act pretty quick today, and then we were going to be playing some endgame, but I just can't get out of here, can I? I've never done a low life ES build, but I should maybe give that a shot now. Okay, let's cool. What is this enemy type? Is it a Foul Sage? Yes. Let's grab the Foul Sage. Then Bind Spectre, and then swap it out. Like, I've only got one thing in skill. Why would I not have more stuff here? I guess it doesn't really matter though, does it? Oh, 25% increase move. What do I have on these boots? I do have life and mana on them. It just has life. The move speed though, the 25% move speed. Oof. I'm going to throw a chaos on that. I'll throw a single chaos on that, see what happens. Turns on the lifesaver. I kind of miss Path of Exile 1. I'm not going to go play it, but just hearing that name just made me think of it. You like your body slot into something not that great. You have to press the flask every 6 seconds. Exalt. No. So I want to try Chaos, the attribute requirements off it. Although, to be fair, I don't think I have Exalts is the problem. Oh, he's reviving his minions. That's why. Okay, can I tell you guys to fight him? There we go. True. Actually, that's fair. I need to stop fucking... And that's what I hate, is like I'm using my currency to make stuff, but I just shouldn't, because I will... You're right. I will be able to trade for a better pair of boots. And I guess I'm getting towards the end of this act anyway. What level are we? 63. You've returned already, though, man. Oh, you got a Regal. Pouring Exalts, they're useless now. Oh, you're waiting? Fair enough, fair enough. You can get some starter eyes and 1 of 5 Exalts, but anything that good is an egg high. Yeah. Fuck me. How am I? I'm going everywhere but the boss. I don't know how I've managed to do this. What's that got for me? 51 spirit. Just so much stuff I don't want. It's like this league started with inflation already high. Yeah, maybe people are still used to like previous prices. But you gotta remember, you're in the end game so quick. Like even me, I'm gonna be in the end game today. That's so quick. Less than a week, you know, or about a week in my case. Oh, actually a little bit less. Yeah. Like I think the problem is you're just dealing with people who've already got there and are probably still trying to sell stuff for what they remember, and they're only selling it to other people who are like there. Like give it another week and the market will be saturated with like tons of stuff, right? Oh, we back trading on chaos. Wait, what are these? What is this? Hang on, what's this enemy? The Flathead Youngling. It looked like it was buffing. The other characters around it. We swap that out. Have I seen that Tarkov's getting a battle pass? And they're not even trying to milk it for money. What do you mean they're not trying to milk it for money? Explain to me. Because it sounds like a battle pass is trying to milk for money. But I guess what's on it? You get it with Arena, it only unlocks camouflage paint for guns. Yeah, for now. Well, that's good. At least they're not fucking doing anything stupid with it. Ooh, let's not die. Let's not die. Let's not die. Oh, it's free. Oh, it's free. Okay. Weird. I wonder if that's getting people used to having a free tier battle pass and then they'll, you know, release a paid one in the future. I've been saying for ages though, they can just sell skins if they want to. I don't know why they just don't sell skins for guns like camouflage and stuff like that. Use rubles and go coins on it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like an additional trader. That's cool. I'm surprised they haven't started trying to sell that. I can't tell as that company though if they're struggling for money or not. Because what was the bullshit they did with the Unheard edition? Remember that? Remember that whole fuckery? Like, they really fucked up with that. They lost so much goodwill with the Unheard edition and the fact they kept doubling down on it not being DLC and shit like that. Like, if they are struggling for monetization, just fucking sell some... Just sell some skins, you know, people just sell weapon charms. Just don't make them super corny. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's camo and not a rainbow Nicki Minaj paint job like Call of Duty. Exactly. Like it's just. Oh, they do sell PLC. Oh, like for. Oh, they do for money, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they just need to explore into that. Or I said this in a video once, and maybe on stream as well. Sell stat trackers. Sell a stat tracker. Or a kill count. Imagine being able to attach an attachment to your gun that just counts how many kills you got on it. And let that stat tracker remain on the gun if another PMC gets it. Because how fucking cool would it be to pick up a gun, look at the side of it, and see that it has like 150 PMC kills or something. Because then you'd know that gun's been around a long motherfucking time. That's my view on what they should do. Because it adds some really like fun and engaging things just to the game. I'm really curious what these guys are doing. Yeah, how fucking cool would that be, right? How cool would that be? It'd just be so... How have I not found this boss? And then, yeah, just add little weapon charms, you know, make it so you can, like, hang a dog tag off your gun at a certain point, or, like, hang a loose bullet or a bullet casing, or... I don't know, just this, like you said, as long as it's not, like, a rainbow Nicki Minaj or something. Like, the options are there. Fair, it'd be easy to get door free because people should Tarkov. Yeah, that's fair. I do miss Tarkov. I'll have to jump in next wipe. That's probably what, a couple of months away. It's been long enough now that I think that'd be refreshing for me. I don't think I've skipped the last 2 wipes. Just had a 3-man run past on Shoreline, just walked. I didn't even notice. I love that. I do like playing with my friends, but I do hate the fact that their sound is then useless. Like, it's just useless at that point. You went across the whole map with them and killed an extract. What the fuck? Oh, I like how these mushrooms just keep on dropping. I thought you were one of them. I guess if they met in game, that makes some sense. But like, I'm always in Discord with my friends, so I'd be like, hey, who the fuck's this guy? I wouldn't pay. Oh, there you go. So yeah, they were in Discord. Gold, nice. Where is up here? Oh yes. Have I found the boss after like 3 years? I think I have. I like how fucking gross this boss is. Oh. Oh, fuck, I hate the roly-poly. Oh, hello. Oh, we're good. Oh, I've been getting back into Rust. Holy shit, that brings me back. Fuck. Man. And painting some Warhammer minis. I love your hobbies, Nomad. They're all over the place. You're at the gym, then you're painting Warhammer minis. Yeah, Rust is one of those games. I think about it all the time. But it's like you need the time to be able to... Like, if I was in high school playing Rust, that would have been the perfect time to play it. Fuck me, I died again to that. I need to pay more attention this fight. I'll pay attention this time. Like, because it's so demoralizing being just getting offlined. And it's just so frequent. It's so annoying. But like, I don't know how you solve that problem. It's a bit of an unsolvable problem. I remember playing a game where they made it so you couldn't be raided if you were offline, and it just made the game like incredibly unfun, obviously. That's like the same move as the other poison guy, now I think about it. Oh, fuck. You also go cosplay at conventions 20 hours. What do you cosplay as? I'd love to see that. That damage is looking rough. It is. Yeah, I need to probably up my defenses a little bit. But it's just that fucking one move. I also need to, now I think about it. Yeah, I need to give my arsonists another support slot. Oh my god. Most of the people are short, fat, don't shower your deodorant. Oh, I don't even have TikTok. Hey, you don't have any socials? Neither do I. Neither do I. That's why I'm fucking bad at the whole like streamer YouTube shit. Because I don't use any socials for any of it. I fucking hate. I'm not a big fan of social media. I tried getting into using like X or Twitter or whatever the fuck people still call it now. And I'm just like, nah. I don't want to spend time on it. It just pisses me off. Fuck. I've got to. Okay. I've got to start paying attention. Oh. Well, the problem is I always just get fed the same bullshit. Like I just get a whole bunch of just recycled videos, and I see the same videos except people mirror them so they can try to get away from the, the filters that are trying to catch that bullshit. And it's just everything. You can pay attention to what that move is not going to kill you. I just need to pay attention to that move. Otherwise, yeah, I might need to look at what I can. Holy shit, I hate that move so fucking much. Running around in Tarkov game with Axio and Tenzo grenade pouches. I love it. All right, let's go see let's see if we can do any crafting. Or buy anything to make this a little bit easier. Interestingly enough, I don't remember her doing that move to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, wasn't I? So my hope... Maybe I do just need to get rid of this now. I think it's getting to the point where the 100 spirit is maybe more of a detriment than anything else. I need 62 strength for that. How much strength do I have? 42, so that might be a bit of a challenge. So my hope for this one, I've only got... I don't have any exalts. Fuck me, I don't have anything to... I've not seen an exalt. Actually, have I seen an exalt recently? I don't remember seeing an exalt recently. Stand out a fair bit in these crowds. Can only 6'3" and not obese or skinny. Yeah, I'm 6'4". I'd stand out as well. Stand out exactly what smells like cologne. It's really sad when people live up to their stereotypes, isn't it? Do I have any Orbs of Alchemy? I do. I could try it on this, see if I can get... Nah, trash. And then yeah, I could try Chaos the reduced attributes off that. Nah, fuck it, why not? Alright, we bricked it. I mean, that would give you 51 spirit. Nah, not good enough. So do I bother regaling this to then try and use it? I'm gonna... Nah, 20 strength is quite a bit of strength for me to try and get. Intelligence node over there. I'm probably not gonna be able to get that much strength without being a massive problem, am I? So then I'll have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then get into there. Ah, it's alright, Fufu. Alright. No reason about. See you later. No, it's all good, Fufu. I think I can face roll my way through this one, I'm sure of it. I just don't see that being good. I can't tell if this is going to be good or not. Hang on, let me go back to the Apex. Let me see if I can check. Okay, if I look at the... Fuck, I didn't do that. I'll go back anyway. If I look at the DPS of Firebomb, 268. If I swap this out, 256. Okay. So it just got worse. Yes, let's go back and throw at least another support on the arsonist so I can give him some more damage. What did I come here for? That. I came here for this. Put that in my armor for the chaos resistance. It's maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. I do have another one. So what else could I put on here? Fire res. What's my... Oh, none of them are very good. Holy shit. Okay. 35 max mana. I mean, we do need more mana because it gets us more damage, so it's not the worst idea. 14% fire is this? That's probably more of what we just need, right? Put it in there. Oh, yes, of course. And then we need... Gem... Arsonists. What do we want here? What are recommended? Can give more area of effect. I don't think they need more area of effect. Fire pen. Probably feeding frenzy is probably what we want there. 30% more damage. Yeah, they'll take more, but that's fine. All right, we're back. We're mildly stronger. Actually, what did the DPS jump to? Yeah, went up a fair bit. All right, ready for the rolls. I'm ready. It's the fact that it hits you with 2 damage ticks within like half a second, right? I've never struggled on this boss either, which is interesting. So I wonder what's going on. Am I just weaker than I realize? I feel like I'm doing okay with 1200 health. Oh, okay. So it's the physical side that's the problem. Oh, okay. Oh god. The problem with that move is does a ton of physical damage. It's basically unavoidable. Yeah, it really is fucking unavoidable, isn't it? Seeing the large health pool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what. What are you guys fighting? Oh, actually, before we go in. Okay, hang on. Can we take one of these off? There we go. Now we got 10. We got 10. That one extra guy. I tell you what, that's gonna win this one for us. But it's at this point where I'm like, what are my options? My options are face tank my way through it because I don't have the necessary tools to craft. I could check the vendors for upgrades, but finding just a straight upgrade at a vendor is so unlikely. I'm thinking this might be the go, is just sit on top of her. I'm assuming she won't do the roly-poly if I'm just hanging out. Fucking never mind! literally the moment she said, the moment I said it, saying where's boss in the game. Yeah, I kind of do agree. Just that move. It's just that move. Like, I don't know if a move like that should do 1400 damage in, like, what, a second? Because, yeah, if you get hit by the start of that combo, you're like 90% chance to get hit by the rest of it. Okay, so this is I found the solution to it, I think, which is stand so fucking far away they can only ever hit me with one part of the combo. But then she's put fucking mushrooms across the entire stage. There we go. Fuck! Mother, god damn. This fucking boss. I'm gonna face take my way through it though. Because what are my options? My other option is go look for new items. Maybe I should have put the... I don't know. I guess I could respec my tree. My tree is probably not great, to be fair. My tree is a bit of a mess. Oh. Ooh, oh, she coming? No, is she not? There she is. Okay, the old arsonist not quite doing as much damage as I expected. I've unfortunately not got many gear upgrades that have +1 to minion skills. I've only got a single item, which I think I got in Act 1 or 2. And because it had +1 to minion skills, I've not been able to get away from it. If you guys can please stun her, that'd be great. There it is. Alright, we got through it. The move is a big part of why the boss is so bad. But it's not the only bad thing. Yeah. The room is full of shit on the ground. Yeah, like, it's so annoying. Oh, look, the solar amulet, why not?
One golden idol for the optimist.
Okay. So what are these? Level 33. Okay, it's just not very good. Unless I'm trying to convert my fire damage to cold, which I'm not. 25% increased armor, that's kind of funny. Alright, nothing good there. And we'll continue. We will check the vendors, so. Spirit, maximum energy shield. To be fair, that's not giving me a great deal. I don't have a good amulet either. Fire spells. I should equip a shield though, actually. I don't need the wand anymore, so I should look for a good shield. I will need the strength to carry that shield, but oh nah, it's not very good. Yeah, just like nothing there of interest. How much money do I have? No, I got 90k. Let's. Oh, Alva's all the way down there. It's annoying. I was gonna say we'll gamble briefly with Alva. She can let me gamble with her. See if I can get a good amulet. Okay, now you're tempting me a little bit. But no, I like to... Fuck, it's 18 grand. Oh, that's expensive. Maybe I'll... A couple of shields. Still need more strength for it. Oh, here we go. Not saying it's amazing, but it's something. What do I need? I need 52 strength. Let's also buy an amulet, hey? Oh, that wasn't bad. Intelligence, fire resist, energy shield, life. Okay. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna regret not taking it, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Fucking yeah, pass it over, Fufu. Why the fuck not? Let's do it. I just put on that amulet, but I guarantee yours is gonna be better from the sound of it. Because it's like I'm just gonna end up buying one for like an exalt or something or whatever. What was I gonna do up here? I was gonna try respec. I'll come to you. Check out your little camp, hey? Oh, you came to me? Fuck, I'm coming back. Oh, fuck. He's still there. Have you gone back? If you've gone back, I'm coming to you. Looks like you're here. You here? No. I don't see you, but it's showing you, right? The hell are you? Oh, well, the trade worked at least. Oh my god, that's so good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to lose this little bit of spirit, but the +2 to levels is just like... It's just too insane. Well, what's their problem? Why are you not working? Oh, yes, and then I need to try and get a bunch of strength if I can. Oh, you're stuck in the pastime. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, can we change the strength without causing problems? I need so much though, don't I? Oh, no. Okay, I only need a couple. Okay. There you go. Contagion. Yeah, I should have done this ages ago. I should have swapped over to the Scepter. What's it called? Combo. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Blinding. Ugh.
And now at least I can block as well. That's pretty good. Abandoned what were those called? Adorned Miscreation. They look very similar to the ones I grabbed earlier, though, in terms of like enemy variety. So I'll leave it. Aren't there ones that shoot like lasers here? Let's see if we can find that one. Yeah, if I can find one, I'll grab it. Another benefit of having the arsonist now instead of the bloody maybe even these. I wonder if these are any good. This guy fucking flinging his thing. Oh, that's it, right? Bloodright Guard, the Priest of the Sun. The Priest of the Sun. Oh, he pushes the big red ball though. Oh, fuck, I've run out of skill gems. Damn it. Okay. Maybe he does multiple things? He might, yeah. Let me just go back, grab another couple of skill gems. That way, if I do end up seeing another one that does it, I can just grab it straight away. Can also throw all these in here. I'll throw that there too. Okay, gems. Well, 9's fine. Let's enchant. That one. That one. That one. Sell. I still don't want to sell that yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the end game will be a good place to really pick some of these up. You don't know what they are or what they're called. Bind Spectre. Put it in. I was gonna say, yeah, these Bloodright Guards potentially. I thought there's a little bit of potential there with the fact that they throw those fire projectiles. They're all standing behind that table. What's going on? It's not this corner, is it? I'm sure it's not this corner. It's this corner. Okay. Yeah, I want to watch this Praise the Sun guy, Priest of the Sun guy. There it is. Yeah, it is Priest of the Sun. Okay, they do both. They do both. Foo-foo. That's a long beam. It's a long beam. I could see those being maybe good. I've already put it away, didn't I? But I did grab it. Yeah, okay. Shame. I was going to try it then, but I've already put it away, so I won't bother. Yeah, clear might be rough. You're right. But like, the arsonists are throwing bombs pretty frequently, you know? I feel like the problem with a Spectre like that one is gonna be the charge time on its abilities, where it's feel like there'll be the occasional like 1 to 2 seconds where it's just not doing anything. And I think like the fact that these guys are always throwing is always going to be superior, but I'm definitely going to try it. Yeah, which is just the sad reality I think we're learning. But I'm really keen to try some more out. If I get to endgame, I might try a few different Spectres when we get there. It's interesting. I wonder how Spectres are going. I've not really seen any discussion in the community. Have you seen much more on it? I remember Texas saying that I think Gazzy and his community were trying to gather a bunch of information, but I feel like I've not really seen many people make comments one way or another, and it's interesting that it's not come up in any of the discussions. Like, you know, I haven't seen it come up in any of the interviews, so thus far anyway. Not really expect him to have info on it, but I haven't watched any of his videos. Yeah, I just really struggle to watch any of the PoE content creators now, because it's just the same shit. That's the problem. It's just, you know, an immediate video where they all have the same thumbnail as soon as the league releases on whether it's good or bad. Then by the end of the week they've changed their opinion and it's the other way now. And I'm just like, I'd rather make an opinion and then maybe discuss it. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. But I did watch one of his videos the other day. I can't remember what it was relating to though. And I say this as I'm probably going to make a video on this tomorrow. But the point remains. It's just like, you know, at least I'm going to have an opinion by that point. Oh, that was a lot of fire damage. Get this. I don't know why it's hanging when I die like that, which I'm now noticing because I'm dying a lot. All right, 47%. We've really picked that up. I still try isn't doing great. He's getting heavily downvoted in the community. Because he's so positive about PoE in general. That's my worry. Like, because I was thinking about making a video talking about how, I don't know, grinding in games are pretty good developers when you consider everything in like completion and you compare them to the rest of the community. But my expectation is to be called a shill. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. I think he's a special case. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, a special case. Like, if you're 100% positive all the time, people are going to call you a shill. Seems to also negative videos that are doing fine. Okay, at least my mat is in a good spot now. Yep, run away from that. Oof. Oh. Oh. There you go. He also gets caught up and gets into drama instead of ignoring the obvious trolls. Okay, at least that's the impression, yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta fucking ignore the trolls. You can't feed the trolls. I was literally thinking as I was killing him, like, fucking every boss fight takes me so long. Takes me so fucking long.
I can make up symbols for
I was gonna ask, so if I put points into increased chaos damage, does that increase the damage provided by unholy might? It's got to, right? 30% of all damage is extra chaos damage. Because maybe I need to maybe spec back into damage. I could probably get rid of some of my mana regen. Not that I have a great deal that I can really get rid of. I don't know if these are worth it. I'll have to check how much spirit that's actually giving me.
someone of foul blood.
Yeah, that was my thinking, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was added at the end as well. I didn't find the fucking Molten Vault. How did I not find the Molten Vault? Fuck.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
So it increased that extra chaos damage too, but not directly, just a result of having more damage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 'Cause I was more so thinking about it for the minions. Did I not find the thing there? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, do you not need to go there? What does the boss give you? Does he not give you anything? I can't remember. So that's an optional one I don't need to do. Is that right? You don't get a permanent power up. Just a gem or item. Okay, okay. In that case, yeah, fuck that bullshit. I don't know how I didn't find that. I searched what, like all of the Drowned City? How did I not find it? Oh, well, good to know that one's optional. Oh, that's a nice little upgrade. Losing the mana, which kind of sucks, but the rest of it's good. And I don't have any exalts to throw on it, do I? I have not found an exalt or anything in the longest fucking time. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Unless they change it from last patch. Oh god, hopefully not.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Really? Man, I'm not finding any exalts, hey. I feel like I'm not finding anything at all. If I just power forward, I assume she'll catch up. Wait, do I need to get that waypoint? No. No, that's all good, people. I think I'm fine. I think I'm doing all right. I'll barely grind through these bosses and then we'll be in the end game. Hopefully you find the heart early. Little front side flip it did. So yeah, are most people trading in Chaos now? Chaos and Divine? I think I maybe did hear that referenced in the interview with Zizaran. You can trade for exalts, but anything that's less than 1 div is really just starter gear. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I'll probably just sit on any currency I get for a little while. Because I remember that being the same at the start of last league, where, like, I think my housemate Damien traded a divine for like 30 exalts, and then a week later they were like 100. You know, I'll sit on any divines I get. Those can be an investment, you know. Oh, that's what I'm missing here. Hang on. Got my active skill. Oh, it's a regal. To be fair, actually not bad. Got a few good upgrades for exalts after each end game. Yeah, okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, so I might have a look at what's available. Saying it because it's cutting through his resistances as he has them. I don't know. Kind of weird.
I need more time. Halt! Your rampage.
It's rather hard, but dodging was never one of your problems. Dodging is very... Yeah, it's so effective for this boss, yeah.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Like, the only times I've really died is when I'm not paying attention. There you are, Texas.
Which one of you is a foul blood? I am Alpha.
Oh, he's going to get a level up off this too. I don't know what I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. I do want to get these chaos nodes over here to get the increased effective wither, but I feel like I might be relying too heavily on that. What the fuck is volatility? Detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility for 10 seconds. After detonating, you gain 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility. Holy fuck, okay. I wonder if that'd work with... Hang on, would the volatility work? That would work with... Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So I could take Eternal Life, then start stacking into volatility, but then I explode, right? So what's the real purpose there? And then I gain the extra damage. Yeah. Wait, what? Volatility does not normally have a maximum, though some effects can set one. Oh, this sets it. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Doriani. As for you,
How you been, Texas? How you going today?
every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Serpent! Viper's strength!
Have you been getting into any more Path of Exile 2? Has it burnt you out with how fucking painful it's been? And did you watch the Zizaran interview? I thought it was quite good. We were chatting about it earlier. Oh, okay, that's oh fuck. Oh, that one's rough. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see what. Oh, what? I like walked up the guys. That's weird. Oh, okay. Oh no. All I did was talk about how easy this was, and now I'm struggling. Yeah, the chaos damage on the minions isn't... Ooh, a little bit of lag spike there. Isn't quite working as I'd expected it to. At least not as good as I expected. Oh, you still got the disconnects and major lag issues? That sucks. And yeah, Fufu was saying earlier he lost a bunch of loot because of that as well. On a tier 15. Oh, you just returned from COPD rehab walk test. There's an hour's walk there, and then the test of walking at increasing pace until I can't take it. Oh, okay, but you walked there. That's good. I'm not familiar with the old COPD acronym. Oh fuck! Like that just killed all of my minions. We're doing this again, hey? Okay. We're doing it again, hey? I guess this is what happens when you take a year and a half to fight the goddamn boss. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way and I died. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disorder. Oh, okay. I feel like I half understand that. That was such a sad death. I'm surprised how low my minion damage is. It's still... But again, like, I just can't get items to deal with this. Half of my stuff, half of my minions got stuck outside. There we go. See if I can get her back in the curse. Nope, cast the curse on her. That's good. Ooh, that was lucky. Fuck's sake, I'm struggling today. Basically, lung and breathing problems, mostly caused by 35 years of smoking combustible cigarettes. Yeah, that'd probably do it. That would probably do it. At least you did the walk there, though, so you must be like, oh, must be doing somewhat okay, I hope, for you, man. No, I don't believe so. We were talking about this earlier. They've announced some changes, but they don't seem to be in effect yet. Oh my god, I am struggling. Trouble breathing, just reading that. You know what? I think we just got to commit. Oh, so about the 35 years of smoking. Yeah. Okay, got a good dance. That's good to hear. Okay, just gonna have to focus so hard on dodging. Hopefully I can do that now. It can be really hard to see where they're about to stab from. Jesus Christ. How did one of my minions survive? What? Well, I guess I won't be bossing in the end game, I'll tell you that. Why are you green and Fufu's yellow? I have no idea. I'll be honest, I'm not too sure. Do you mean in the chat that appears on screen? Yeah, minions for cleared on bossing, exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore bosses. Although minions were bossing so hard in the first patch. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Can we please just get a moment to do something? Are we doing it again? What's happened? Is this boss like bugged or is this normal and I just never noticed because I've never done it this slowly before? Like, how do we go from doing this move into doing this move a second time? Like, literally my minions respawned and by the time they'd respawned, she was doing the move. No. Is it bugged? I think this happens if you take too long to kill the boss. Oh, okay. What the like, okay, but like, so as a thing, if you take too long, it makes her invincible for half the fight, like to make it longer. Please kill her. Please kill her before she does anything else. Oh, thank dear Lord. Couple of tier, okay. Couple of gems, not bad. It's weird. Oh, all right. Did I find a good Spectre? We found a couple. Oh shit, did I rip that out? No, I didn't. Fine. We found a couple that were not looking terribly bad. It's not intended, but you've been there. Okay. Yeah, I found a couple that seemed okay. I'll show you my stash later. I've got a ton of Spectres just sitting in my stash. All right, what the fuck are we doing here? I feel like I need a spec out of these. I feel like those probably aren't doing much for me. And I just don't know if it's worth going for this to get the 20% increase wither effect. Well, we could jump in here to get the increased area effect. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them making that change. I just don't know when they're going to make it. Oh, yeah, I've got that too. What do you got for me? Minions have 4% increased attack and cast speed. Well, I don't have a jewel in there, so sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that change, to be able to re-roll them so I don't just have a... But I've got so many gems anyway that I'm kind of okay with it. I do need to put this in something though. I don't want energy shield recharge, right? Maybe the 15% skill effect duration would be there. I'll just take that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to them making that change. I'm a little disappointed it didn't come with the patch, but obviously it must be... Sorry, just send my partner a quick message. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't... I picked up my phone to deal with the aircon. A little bit surprised they didn't ship with that. Oh my god. Alright. Phone's down. But I guess it's probably a more complex issue than no other gem works that way, so it's probably something they have to build for that. Yeah, I want one of these Vaal Overseers. Oh, I want to try that minion later. So at the moment I'm collecting them, and then my intention is to kind of go through them, see how they go. I don't know how I'm going to test them. I don't know if I'm going to come to like an Act 6 area like this one and then just run around and see how they go. Because I'm worried there'll be too much variance in maps for me to get a really good feel for them. But I guess as long as I'm testing them maybe against the The arsonist to be fine. Ooh. Oh wait, so are they poisoning me with their just basic attacks? Not 100% sure if they were. Wait, why is this Chaotic Zealot more expensive than that one? What? But why is this Valguard more expensive than that one? Yeah, that's my plan, is just making sure it's... But why is this? Why is this a... Why would I not just get the cheaper one? I want to have a look at this. It's gonna be a waste of a gem, but all right, let's grab them both. It's one magic and one normal. I thought you just literally got the base version of the minion. I didn't think they had differing I didn't think they had differing stats. Oh my god, it's 53. Dear lord. Well, this one's basic attack is 290. That one's also 290. Info. Health 3154. Oh, this one's got 360. So the damage is the same, but this one's tanker for some reason. Maybe like you said, because it was... I can't remember if it was magic or not. I didn't think it was magic. Interesting. I was not aware that the gems worked in that way. So you can get different versions of the same. Although well, that one was only different in terms of health. I don't know. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't think it'll be so much that it'll impact the little bit of testing I plan to do. I don't plan to do like hardcore testing and spreadsheet it or anything like that. I don't think it'll impact that, but that is interesting. Let's keep heading to the left. Oh, fuck, I should probably put these back on, shouldn't I? Yeah. I plan to. I'm not gonna be able to compete with him and his community. Fuck no. I'm more than happy to let them mine all that data and then get it out. I'll probably just look for one, like something with a poison or chaos attack. But there's so few of those that I think are going to be decent. Actually, these ones. Chaotic Zealot. Is that what I just picked up? It is. Okay. Because that had a poison melee attack. So that might actually be... It's happened again, though. Oh. You know what I think it is? Hang on. I think I figured out what the issue, what the difference is. Just gonna get rid of those. Okay, that one's got a spear. That one's got daggers. It's the weapon. So it's whatever weapon they're carrying. This one's carrying daggers, and so I guess it probably has less health. So it's got less health. What is the attack per second? 0.9. 0.8 for this one. Interestingly enough, exactly the same damage per second. Okay, that makes some sense. But I don't hate the idea of using them if they've got a, you know what? Let's try it out. I don't know which was which, obviously. That's the spear guy. I think the spear guy would be good. Let's try the spear guy. How many can we get? Okay, we'll take off everything we got. Okay. So we got 6 of them. They should have poise and spear attacks. It didn't do terribly well. But then again, to be fair, my minions weren't. 2 clerics. Thank you. I'd go with the dagger guy for speed. Yeah, true. Maybe the dagger would have done a little bit better. Let me see how the comparison is, just letting these guys go ham. Oh, it's just, it's so night and day though, isn't it? Although to be fair, these guys do have gems on them that are giving them more damage. That wasn't a properly fair test. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to work out what would be good supports on them too. Oh, they do also have a cast, or these ones have a cast at the very least. Alright, is this the way up and out? So that Viper Legionnaire that dashes around would be pretty interesting. There we go. Okay, we're going through. Fucking hell. I was so certain I was going to speed through fucking Act 6 so much faster than I have. Like at the start of today, my ice minions are doing so well. I think it is just the fact that I've not really got an upgrade. Well, actually, I did get that up. I did get that amulet, didn't I? So can't complain too much. Oh, yeah, because they said they were going to remove areas like this from Act 6, or Act 3 rather, but obviously 3 and 6. But they clearly haven't got around to doing it yet. I thought they had. I was certain that they had. But obviously not. So I guess all of the changes they've been announced is just the stuff they're working on. But then in the Zizzarin interview, they were like, oh, this is the stuff we were working on that day. But then clearly that didn't get done, right? Or did get pushed out. This is going to be a dead end as well. I don't know why I'm going down this one. Oh, dead end. God, this has been my entire day, hasn't it? Just going down wrong ways, spending like a year and a half backtracking. Fuck. Am I better off going to the... No, I'm already walking. I was gonna say maybe I should go to that checkpoint up there and then just teleport. They could be working on a number of things in one day, but it doesn't mean they deploy changes every day. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Guess that would be a bit of a ham expectation. Not up there. Not there. No, is it a matter of me going left instead of right again at the start? Typically deploying changes to production in tires, time consuming. Okay, there's always the chance something will get fucked up. Yeah. If anything starts burning your hot pixelator. That is, yeah, that's fair enough. It's so annoying I went left instead of right. I literally did that in the last section as well. And that would have extended my playtime by so long. Oh my god, it's not even that way. Fuck me. Where is it? Through there? Through there and to the right? Alright, this way. I do hate the explosions from the arsonists. I'm now missing the skeleton mages. But the multiple projectiles is so good. You maintain multiple laps, sometimes fix takes less time than the deployment fair. Okay. Oh, backing off, backing off. Oh. All right. So yeah, probably aim for, at the very least, finish Act 6. But I'll finish Act 6 in the next hour, surely. And then might do a couple of maps. So here we go. All right, we got the heart. Yeah, we got the heart. All right, let's find out where the heart goes. I think so far the best Spectre I've found was those plague bomber things from Act 1. I think those might be the best Spectres I've found. I'll take the exceptional idol. Why not? We can always sell it. Whoa. Okay, let's just follow the outside wall. I think that's going to be the plan. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Shingles has left me, thankfully. It's pretty much all clear now. Not feeling anything, not painful. Actually, yeah, it's even lost like the base tingliness. Fucking, that was a weirdly painful, condition for what it was. You know what I mean? Like, not complaining too much. I had the meds to take care of it, but it's just like it's like a surprising. You know, it's surprising how painful it was for like what it was. Like, I thought I was like overreacting a little bit. Then obviously the doctor gave me like, then the doctor gave me all the pain meds, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not me then. Because when I went in to see him, I hadn't really thought about mentioning like how painful it was. I just kind of assumed maybe I was being a bit prissy about it. But yeah, all good, all good. How did you even get that? It just happens. It just shingles. It just happens. Apparently, they don't. From what I understand and what I read, they don't understand what causes it to flare up. It can. The tanky boy. So as long as you've had chickenpox, you're always at risk. I imagine it's relatively uncommon. I think it's more common in older people, but who knows? Pretty good occasional backwards. That's to be expected. You sit at your desk too much. Yeah. No, I'm saying I'm sitting way too much. I need to get more active in that. I was thinking about getting like a little because I have a standing desk. I was thinking about getting a little like walking pad thing, and then just throwing that on under there so I can just walk on it. Because I can tell you now, I'm not. That was weird. He like pinged over. I'm not going to reduce the time I'm sitting at my desk, but I should. But I'll still never do that. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. Because I love having it, because I got a standing desk at work and I fucking love it. So, but the problem is I just need to buy longer cords. I just need longer DisplayPort and HDMI cables. Yep. So, well, it's weird. So they came in, they replaced the fuck, what's it called? The actual display. So they replaced the actual display on the monitor. But now, like, occasionally I get a little bit of like this, the whole screen will just like flicker, but it's like really uncommon to the point where every now and then I'll look at my monitor and I'm like, did it happen or did it not happen? But I was watching a video by Gamers Nexus the other day. Yeah, so I have a different weird display issue, and I can't tell if it's because they installed it incorrectly or if it's like another problem, because I have had weird monitor issues across the board where like, and there were a couple of times where because I have 3, where the monitor to my top left just turned off and then just stayed off and it wasn't being like recognized. And then I was listening to a video by Gamers Nexus about all the NVIDIA display issues or NVIDIA driver issues. And apparently they found that in a couple of really weird cases, like the display setup was having an issue. Like, you would experience crashes based on like which of your displays was playing and like what was going on with them. So I'm also like, is it a weird NVIDIA driver issue? That seems unlikely, but at the same time, I have had weird issues with multiple screens, and those issues had never existed before. So it's just like, I fucking hate trying to troubleshoot technology for this fucking problem. Like, I'm tech savvy enough that, you know, I can generally work out a problem, but it's so fucking annoying to work out a problem when it could be like 50 different things. Yeah, like they called it out. Like, it depending on which one is your like your primary monitor, how they were plugged into the fucking graphics card as well, like if it would, depending on which port it was in. And I was just like, at that point, like, what do you do? And the fact that sometimes they found some issues with like frame gen was causing problems. Yeah, Gamers Nexus are fucking, they're great. They're really good for that stuff. I don't watch a lot of their stuff because I'm not that fucking techie, and they really go in depth with a lot of it. But yeah, like I watched that one and then I was like, maybe that's it. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it. You just love seeing the drama, which there's funny of, yeah. I loved all the new egg stuff that they were reporting on, and like how they met with them and shit. It's so funny. No, I should go back, shouldn't I? I'm full. Buying their disappointment shirts the last 5 years. I should probably go in that, shouldn't I? Oh, I hate... Oh, yeah, we gotta just go through the gateway. Look at the boots. Not interested in the boots, that's okay. Let's enchant that and that. Come to you. And sell those. Man, they sell for absolutely nothing. Oh, no. Yeah, nothing there I'm particularly interested in. Oh, the mod mats? Yeah, I fucking love that the mod mat gets plugged like every video. Okay, I'll throw that in there. I'll throw that in there. I'll throw one of you in there. Yeah, we'll throw you in there too. Oh, what do I have on at the moment? I still have the thing, do I? Yeah, I got the Chaotic Zealot, alright. Alright. Then back we go. Oh, I half remember that drama. Like, what was the main issue around Linus Tech Tips? What was their problem again? You never liked them, so it just validated it more. Wasn't it about them pushing like incorrect information like frequently because they weren't putting in the effort to test stuff or something like that? Yeah, the problem with Linus Tech Tips is they just became a little bit too like... They became a little bit too like content creator-y and became less like interested in really reporting on stuff as much as like taking sponsors and making like, I don't want to say funny videos. It's not like, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, they stole verbatim from Games Nexus video and data. Yep. Linus gives you con man vibes. He does a little bit now. I think that's because he's become more of a performer. And that's what I was trying to say is like he's leaned so hard into being like a creator and having the creator like personality and stuff like that that it puts me off a little bit. Yeah, they became more entertainment focused than actually being tech focused. So like so much of their stuff is just them advertising like products and monitors and shit. Yeah, like that's kind of how I view it. I mean, I don't watch a lot of their stuff, so I wouldn't say that like 100%, but that's the impression I get, is that they went from being like tech reviewers, tech people, to now they just get a lot of sponsors, and they're always like, well, I swear every video of theirs I watch, it's like because I'm looking up a product I want to buy, and they're like, oh, today we're looking at this, and it's a sponsored video. So I mean, instantly I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to listen to a sponsored video about it. can't even remember how we got on that topic now. I've never bought, it's funny enough, I've never bought merch from like any like online, I don't want to say any online store, but like, I guess from like somebody who makes videos or anything like that. I don't know why. Because that's probably what I should be buying instead of just the random shit I get. Although to be fair, I rarely buy clothes or anything. Like if I'm buying something, it's generally because I'm like, I should go up top. I feel like the sacrificial heart thing's somewhere up here. I don't know if I'm buying something, it's because like I need it or I want it, to be fair. I hate what they did to the minions. They were slow to clear to begin with. Now they nerfed them even more. Takes 1 second to clear and it's I send you a history and rolling repositioning tag enemies. Yeah, it's just like and like my passive, well, to be fair, I could probably throw in a bit more. My passive tree needs work, to be fair. Like I could throw in some extra damage nodes, but like there's not many damage nodes left. Like I can take this one, that one. Those are all crit damage. A bit of damage there, but like, am I going to fucking go over there to take that? Probably not. Coming here, but again, these are all like attack and cast speed. I don't think I need the area effect. Oh, increased damage there. Yeah. But yeah, from where they were, they're pretty insane. Tree's probably fine. It's Jonathan. That's the issue. Yeah, they just went so ham. They're redoing the minion spawn timer, thankfully. Yeah, I liked the idea that they came up with during that interview. I think that'll be a nice change. I've never really hated it that much. I thought it was fine. It is kind of annoying that each death resets it, but in my experience, I've never found it to be that bad as somebody that's largely just played minions. He needs to get it. He does need a vacation. I hope he takes some time off once they like put out all the fires. Although they come across as people that probably really enjoy their jobs. Not so much at the moment. But in general, I get the sense that they probably enjoy them. Yeah, true. Hopefully he takes the Easter. Oh, fuck, I can't wait for the Easter break. Yeah, no, he does need one. After that interview, he really needed one. Although he clearly picked up a little bit after the interview. I think he's just been reading just probably vile fucking comments for like days on end. I guarantee that's all he'd been doing. He's probably looking at every comment coming out, and it was probably just getting more and more depressing. This guy's name is Scum Eyes. Okay, what's this one? Crown of the Pale King. Increased armor and energy shield, bit of max life, bit of rarity, bit of thorns. Thorns can retaliate against all hits. Interesting. Okay. Bit of a thorns build there. Can't imagine the lack of sleep he's been through. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was very defensive coming in, yeah. But I mean, even Zizarin came in with a little bit of well, I don't think I'm not saying this like negatively in the sense that I think he came in badly, but you could tell he came in with like seriousness. He's like, this is going to be a chat. He was ready. But it must be fucking Frost. Yeah, he came in pretty hard. He came in pretty like early on when he like started asking a question. Jonathan started to chime in and he's like, let me finish please. And it was like, oh. You know, I think Jonathan was just trying to carry on the conversation. I don't think he was trying to like, you know, be a cunt about it. But I can only imagine how frustrating it must be being a game designer, because I imagine like the vast majority of comments are people trying to give you ideas on how to fix it, and I guarantee they would make no fucking sense at all. Like, people would be saying, oh, just do this, just do that. It's like, you have no clue. Not that I do. But I can only imagine. Alright, why am I putting these 2 points in? Damage is the main issue now, so I could throw in just a couple of quick damage nodes. Yeah, fuck it. Wouldn't hurt. That is the main issue at the moment, is just minion damage, so... He only had 3 copies. No wonder he was so sluggish. What the hell is that? Blood elemental? Oh, maybe from the blood priest, I guess makes sense. I feel like I've never seen that blood elemental before. I must have though, surely. No worries, no worries, Texas. Go get that refill. Yeah, only 3 exactly. Okay, I think Doryani might be a little bit of a challenge. Let's head back to surface. Do I travel between past and present, or is that not a thing here? Okay, take me to here, and then I'll walk through. I hate that you have to travel here, then walk through the gate. I honestly try to... Oh, I don't have the fucking... Doesn't have much of spirit on it. I need more strength through it regardless. Oh, God. Alright, let's have a quick look at this guy. What do you got? Oh, actually, hang on. Don't care for these. Do I? No. So, disenchant. Okay, how are we doing for... Well, I just don't have... I have still not found an Exalted Fufu. Still not found an Exalted. So I could regal that, but honestly, I'm then going to have to put it in the strength. I'm going to lose 100 spirit. I just don't think that's a good idea. So I won't do that. If you have anything I want to buy, it has to be perfect because I can't craft. Let me look and see what you've dropped. Oh, actually, these are the same ones as earlier, no? There they are. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's have a quick chat to the hooded one. Is there anything we want to respec? Actually, let me have a look at this. How much spirit do I lose if I take these off? I have 365, 330. So it's really only giving me like 1 minion. So fuck that for now. How am I finding the 92 exalts and 4 divides? Fucking hell. How am I finding runes? So drop rates are great or any good? So I've got lesser, I've got normal. I think I've just started getting greater ones. I've just started getting the greater ones. And I'm what, level 64? So far I think fine. Like I assume by maps, but that's pretty well probably all I'll drop. All right. So I'd say decent. I'd say decent from what I'm looking at. There's damage in there. I did want to move first so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because I did want to increase the wither, but at the same time, that looks like it might be a bit rough. Other than these three over here, oh, there are some mini nodes down here, aren't they? 15 increased damage. I'm going to have to go so far to get those, though. I don't think that's worth it in any respect. Okay. So grab those. You only drop like 6 exalts and I'm halfway through Act 3. I'm struggling to know if I even got that many through the fucking early acts. Like, really. Very don't get ready. Oh, yeah. Maybe I need to be thinking more about my rarity. Although, where am I finding the gear to find rarity anyway, though? Like, every piece of fucking gear I put on is so, like, so helpful. So needed. Okay, at least with the curse that I can put on now, it'll be weakening them a little bit more. Hey, no man, how you going? I have not ordered it. I'm just checking in with my partner though. I think she's on her way over, so I'm just checking what she's up to. Hang on, let me just see if it's even possible from where I am. Okay, let me even see. You've dropped so many rarity pieces, how the other stats have been trash. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what's been happening for me to a degree as well. I don't remember seeing much rarity, but I'm sure I must have at some point. Cheap meal for the week. All right, you suggested a Crunchwrap Supreme from what I recall. I'm ordering a Crunchwrap Supreme. I can't fucking alter anything on it, so that's fine. Oh no, I can customize it. All right. So we'll grab that. I can get that shit out of there. Add some extra cheese. Wait, double Crunchwrap? Is that a thing? What are you making me order? Oh, double. Okay, I see it. Okay. Do you suggest the beef or do you suggest the chicken? I'm more of a chicken man, I'll be honest. So I'll grab this sweet double Crunchwrap. I'm gonna go chicken. There we go. I'm gonna have to put a tip on this. How do I fucking put a tip on this order? Because I feel just just awful with what I'm giving so far. I don't even know how to do that, so fuck it. The order's placed. You've dropped a divine? What in Act 3? I have not. You got a V. Okay, well, I went with chicken. It has been ordered, but of course it's probably going to be a while, so I don't know if you're still going to be here, Nomad, but I'll let you know. All right. Gym for the next hour. Gym for the next hour or two. Okay, nice. I feel like I'll probably wrap up this stream with me tasting the Crunchwrap Supreme. Dropped in Act 2. Wow. Holy shit. I only ever get it in like Act 6. I've had one drop in Act 6. These guys might not be too bad. These Blade Lash. Oh, excuse me. Blade Lash Transcendent seem pretty good. Grab them. Grab another Bind Scepter skill. Swap it out. What's this shield like? More fire, less cold. +4 to all. 6% increased armor and energy shield. More block chance. Lose the 66 max life though. Oh, that's good though. That pumps my fire resist. Yeah. Puts my fire resist so far up. Bunch of mana on this. I like that. Doesn't have the health on it, which sucks. Loses some cold, but I can afford to lose cold, alright. Yeah, that works. That gives me more mana, which gives me more damage on my minions. That works. That works. All right. I wonder how. Oh my god, Doryani is going to be a fucking. That's going to be a long fight. It's going to be a long fight for me. Hang on. One tick. Alright, there you go. What was the number 3 of the evening? Is your music copyright royalty free, or did you buy a license to use it? So there's a website called what's it called? Monster Cat. If you play like a subscription, you can use all the music on YouTube and Twitch. I think the subscription is like, I can't remember how much it is from memory. It's about what you'd expect from like Spotify or something. I think I pay like $100 a year, and I can use all the music, and I don't have to worry about it. So I just do that. Oh, the different genres. Yeah. There's a ton. There's quite a lot on there actually, to be honest. I think you can use this. I think you can. I can use it. Sure, you can use it without a subscription, but it's probably not, obviously, for streaming and all that. Give me some rock or metal. I've just got my random streaming playlist on at the moment, but I'll have to see what's on there in terms of rock. I haven't really heard much rock music on there. It seems to be much more focused on like more housey techno, but maybe that's just what I've come across. You've got a tax evasion gym shit. Alright, skipping that song. Yeah, after I kill Doryani, remind me, or I'll look at the message again and I'll just see if I can find any other kind of rock music on there. I found the playlist to be really hit and miss, so that's why I've just thrown in any song I like into just a random stream one. Which I guess, to be fair, most music is hit and miss for me. I love frogs. And grab the life loss. Yeah, grab the Luna Amulet. Gains charges per second. That's not bad for boss fights, but it's just better. cold as this mana? Oh yeah, I'm not replacing my amulet anytime soon. No, you're fine. You're fine, Texas. You're fine. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. I didn't take offense at all. It did make me think. I'm like, yeah, nothing wrong with the song request. If I had a rock playlist ready to go, I would have thrown it on for you. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, what can we do with this? So we can put in the chaos. We could grab that, just a little bit of chaos down there. That might be a good idea just for the boss fight. What else can we throw in briefly? Don't need the mana regen. Can't get any good minion stuff there. It's just minion life. But to be honest, they're surviving fairly well for now. Fuck it. Gotta bubble the hard style. I would always listen to podcasts at the gym. I need somebody like talking. I need something other than music. So I'll end up tuning music out, and then I'm just fucking focused on hating life while I work out. You know, I fucking God. I wish. Do you enjoy working out, Nomad? Do you, psycho. Like I wish I was one of those people that enjoyed exercising, but I am like the exact opposite. God, I hate it with a passion. I hate it so much. Hell yeah, you do, yeah. I fucking wish I did, man. I wish I liked working out. I hate it so much. Even when I was going really regularly and I got semi-fit, I didn't have like a six-pack or anything. There was no definition there. The pain is good. Yeah, I didn't mind seeing like the progress and stuff, but the whole time I'm there, I'm just thinking, fuck, I wish I was somewhere else. I'd rather just be at home. Especially when you're not in a good mood, so it's good. That's good. That's such a good habit. When I have kids one day, I'm not that I'm going to force them to work out, but if I can encourage them to enjoy physical activity and I can make that as enjoyable as I can for them, that's what I'm going to try and do. Because I want them to enjoy being physically active so they don't have the fucking bullshit, you know, genes that I do where I just want to sit at a computer all day. Feel great after, but during not so much. Yeah, that's what sports are for. That's true. I'm not much of a sporty person. Not esports. You beat me to it. I'm not much of a sporty person though, to be honest. I've always disliked team sports because people you just get people to take them too serious. Well, I guess you got to find a good team though, right? I'm just thinking about fucking high school and how fucking annoying people were. You know, if some people that take it so unseriously that they're actively a detriment to the team, then you have people that take it so seriously they're fucking annoying to be around. You make it enjoyable. It won't be a choice exercise. The choice to be how they do it. Yeah. It won't be a choice. The choice to be how they do it. That's a good call. That's a good call. Okay, Doyani, you ready to hang out with me for the next fucking half an hour? Oh, the crunch wrap's on the way. It's on the way. So we got a time limit on him now. Although it's probably a while away, to be fair, because that is fucking far from my house. Wait. Where am I? Why are these not here? Probably not the time to figure it out. Why do I not have my why do I not have my little my little ones? That's odd. Oh, that was silly. Okay, so let's figure this out. Did you still have more spirit and you switched it out? No, I didn't know I switched out. Is it because it's not in this slot? Not enough spirit to summon the desired... What do you mean not enough spirit? They're supposed to be... What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Spectron. I somehow had an extra cleric that I now can't get, and that was stopping me getting these because they're free because of the scepter. That was weird. It just must have been a bit of a weird bug. Not seen that before. Hang on. All right, all good. Okay, I gotta watch out for that skill. The problem is, I think, right, when I first played through this, I generally killed the bosses pretty quick. I guess because minions are pretty good back then. So now I'm actually learning them. They'll whip out a mechanic and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's coming, and then I'll just get blasted. Oof. Oh, what is this? Oh, he's putting some crystals around. I still remember how fucking annoyed I was when I died to him when he was the Citadel boss. I won't ever forget that. Does he get his health back when he goes into his second phase? Can't remember. Let's pop these just so they're popped. He does. Okay, so we're getting the wither up pretty high. Getting it to almost a solid 50%. Who are you phasing as the shittest part of bosses? Yeah, I agree. I don't hate it as much in this case where it's, you know, like a main boss. It changes things up a little bit. But I do hate just like, oh, they're halfway dead and now they got a full life bar. Like, I'd rather the life bar just be longer initially and then the cutaway point be a bit lower. Yeah. And I fucking hate invincibility phases with a passion. I need to be in this or out of this? No, that's fine. Oh, minions, please get out. Oh, never mind, they couldn't. Like, that was the thing that was most annoying for me in Path of Exile 1, was just bosses that have invincibility phases purely because you were killing them too quick. And then they would keep... Actually, that's how this motherfucker killed me when he was a Citadel boss. Because he was in a fucking invincibility phase for 3 years. My Arcanus minions are all throwing shit on him. And then I couldn't see and it exploded. I like how this cannon move is so, like, unserious. It's so slow to build up. Invisibility is so dumb, yeah. Oh, that was ham. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, we should have him stunned in a moment. There we are. It was long, we got there. I hate time guard phases. Oh my god, I thought he was going to explode and kill me. Hey, we got there. We got there. Second try. Alright, give me some good loot, please. For the love of God. Help me get into the end game.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Valar must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
I love the minions attack him. I forgot they did that.
Taking type.
I'll have a look at that shield. Hang on.
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help us?
Yes, Papa, I will come to
It's settled then.
All right. My crunch trap is still on the way. No sign of how long it's going to be. What do we got? Nothing good. Nothing good there. And then the same gloves I got last time.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
I like how it knocked me over. If he's invincible, then why can I still see him? Have you guys watched the most recent season of Invincible? I quite liked it. It was very good. I feel like actually maybe we may have talked about it before. Crunchwrap unboxing. I'm fucking waiting. It better be good, no man. If it's the worst thing I've ever fucking eaten, I will be coming for you. Okay, who we got here? What do? You buy and sell. What do? You disenchant. Thank you. Oh, you get chant shard. That's right.
Here is the equipment I have.
No, we're probably not gonna have anything good in here, are we? It's considering fuck a conquest cosplay would be cool as hell. Oh yeah. Although I feel like you probably get a lot of them, right? Don't know. Let's fucking throw that in there for now. What was I gonna do? Okay, so we're on Waystones now. Oh god. Increase magic packs, increase magic monsters, increase rares, shot ground. Shot ground's annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, 0 revives. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Seem like for like a good Space Marine cosplay would be probably impressive regardless. Like you get the size down, you know. Oh fuck, this is my first. We must reshape its future. Okay, so he wants me to go kill these, all right? Oh, it's a reliquary vault. Did you have to... Wait, what? Can I just go in this? Or is that something I'm... Yeah, am I missing something there? This is cool. I don't remember ever seeing a forest biome. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're just going to head straight towards that, right? Yeah, I think it'll drop a key. Could be right. Okay. It didn't really look like it was connected, but it must have been potentially. Did I not activate it? Hello? Am I doing something wrong? Have I forgotten how to use maps? What? It's connected. What am I doing wrong? close the atlas? Do I not just press traverse? It's closed. What? What's... Maybe that one's... What? Oh, man. You either have to go... Oh, well, because what annoys me is fucking last time I did this, I went to my hideout and it didn't fucking work because I had to use the public one first. So, like, if I go to my hideout and it doesn't work, I'm going to be annoyed. Although now I'm... That's weird. Like, so if this better work. It's like, what are we doing? How far away is it? Okay, it's still unknown how far away this is. All right. Wait, why do I want to go that one? I want to go this one up here. Fortress. Fuck, for a minute I forgot because of I forgot you get limited portals now. That's so funny. It's just a single portal. All right, let's hope I don't fucking die. Do I have a Spectre on? I do. Wait, there's supposed to be more? It's because I'm using one that's got 6 mods on it, so it's only got the 1 portal. Oh, there should be multiple? Oh, okay, no, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I went straight for the fucking ham one. Although the mods on it were fine. So what is the monster level here? 65. I'm 65. We're doing fine. Gold melted blacksmith. That's cool. That's a cool enemy. It's pretty aggressive. Now I see these little chaos orbs coming at me. Yeah, it's a shame you can't. So yeah, you can't currently see the rares. Oh, you also, sorry, no matter. I just saw the other messages. You also had to tally for how many Mikus. So each time you go, they ask you there are at least 24. Oh, okay, you should have known a white map. Yeah. No. A white map, Fufu, please. Come on. What am I? A bitch? Not doing that. Yeah, it's a shame. I thought they were going to have that implemented pretty quick, the rare change. I'd rather them not announce the shit that they're doing unless it's done. Or at least say when it's coming, like when you can expect it. Because I read those changes and figured they'd happened, you know? Oh, let's get some contagion on these boys. There was also the Thigh Priest with the Holy Fireball. I feel like that's this is going to be a weird question then. If you were going to cosplay, what would you guys cosplay as? Obviously Nomad's got some ideas and does it himself. I don't know what I'd necessarily want to cosplay. I like the idea of like big old space marine, but you know, I feel like it's been done. But I feel like everything's Frerin. Boomer, you would make the best Frerin, I'm sure. Angus Young, I like it. Your first one was John Wick. That's a classic. That's a classic one. Fucking Frerin. Frerin would be so good. Yeah, suit the Black Wig, yeah. Oh. Man, this man is just fucking walking up and just slapping me with that hammer. Oh, he does. He has a nice active. You know what? I'm gonna take a Spectre of this guy after we get him. If I can get him. Can you guys kill whatever you're fighting and attack this guy, please? Oh, it's 2 rares. Okay. I was wondering why it was taking me fucking a year and a half to kill this guy. We're busy half killing the other one. Maybe this is the gameplay they want of PoE 2. Just me dodging away every time it tries to hit me, you know? Peak gameplay. Oh, shit. Almost left. Hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Gold melted blacksmith. That seemed like an interesting one. I'd be interested to see how he goes. Bind Spectre. Go on here. Alright. Oh, Reinhardt? Yeah. From Legend of the Curious, if you heard him. Legend of the Galactic. I was thinking of Reinhardt from fucking Overwatch. Reinhardt from Legend of the Galactic Heroes, if any of you've heard of. I can't say I've heard of that one. I imagine there's an obnoxious amount of people trying to be like Rick from Rick and Morty. Is that a thing? Or maybe that's not a thing anymore. Maybe that was probably a thing a while back. But also, I guess you need to be tall and skinny for that, right? You can't be like a kind of a short, portly man and then pretend to be Rick. That'd be a pretty fucking funny cosplay, though, if you just fucking dressed up like Rick and then just arrived at Comic-Con absolutely blasted. All right, hang on. Let me look that one up really quick. Reinhardt. I want like a full body shot, but I get the gist. Carry 10, 12, 20 months each time ago. How to cool people. Hell yeah.
Infection.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I've never. What is it? An anime? I assume based on what I just saw. Oh, have you any of you watched the? I know I talked about fucking Invincible and then immediately went past it. The new Devil May Cry animated series. For me, it's on Netflix. Fuck knows what it's on for you guys. Well, I know what it's on for Nomad is Netflix. But have you seen the new Devil May Cry animated series? I actually really enjoyed it. My partner and I binged the entire series over the weekend. I feel like the villain was played so incredibly well. It's a really old anime. Okay. And I got long hair. You could probably pull it off. You have not. I would recommend giving it a try. I mean, I was never big into the games. You fucking hate Netflix Devil May Cry? All right, well, there's the opposite opinion. I feel like I lost the Wisp. Or did the Wisp? Oh no, the Wisp went into a rare. Okay. You've not heard very favorable things about it? Really? I loved it. I enjoyed it. Well, loved is a strong word. Loved is a strong one. Yeah, go for it, Texas. I'm currently Specky Becky. Although I will say some of the character like writing and voice acting was. One of the characters in particular was quite rough. Searching, I think searching, correct spelling on Specky. Becky is B-E-C-K-Y and it's all one word. And that's because I plan to use a lot of specters, but we'll see how that, we see how that's going. I am getting absolutely swarmed here. Holy fuck. All right, come on, come on, come on, minions. Where are you? Respawn. There you are. Okay, good. Shoot through them. Just saw yourself getting disconnected on stream. I see you come on and offline constantly. I hadn't really thought about the fact that it was you getting fucking disconnected. Yeah. I'd not really thought about it. I thought you were just going in and out like as you were like had a bit of time from work or something. I should have known. The crunch wrap is 5 minutes away, boys. So we got about 5 minutes of stream left, and then you're gonna watch me eat a little bit of a crunch wrap. Supreme. I used to watch this YouTuber slash streamer Aqua FPS. I used to watch him, and he would do fucking food reviews, and I don't know why they weren't even that funny, but I fucking used to love watching him. It was just watching him sit there eating a Big Mac or something. All right, there wasn't really anything in there that I remember seeing that was really interested in me. I might have to change off Arsonists as my main minion type purely so I can see what's happening. More so for Spectres as need be. Lich Tanks, good name, good name. Okay, hopefully Contagion can make its way through. Oh no, Wisp. Ah, we lost the Wisp. It's fine. They've fucking been pretty shit so far regardless. Oh, I do love watching the Contagion spread. That's pretty nice. MF goes to good hours. Racing anime. Okay. I might have to try that out. I need to finish Freyrun as well. I haven't watched it in a couple of weeks. I asked about solo leveling the other week. Fufu wasn't a fan, but I keep seeing shit for it, so I'm gonna have to give it a shot. Not that Fufu was preventing me from doing that. You honestly think best anime of the year? What? Which one? Solo leveling or the MF Ghost? Solo, okay. See, I keep hearing good things. All right, 3 minutes. I'm definitely not going to finish this map in 3 fucking minutes, am I? I think the Forsaken Miners might have some value with the little dynamites they throw, but the problem is they throw so slowly that I would be kind of worried about enemies just walking out of them. You read the manhwa. Honestly, it's not even a good anime, let alone best anime of the year. That being said, yeah, no, well, like, no matter what somebody says about something, unless everyone agrees it's universally bad, like I assume the Minecraft movie is, from what I hear. I'll always give something a try myself. At least watch like an episode, right? Because usually by the end of the first episode, you kind of have a bit of an idea about whether you're going to enjoy it. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the old... Oh, pardon me, sorry. On the old Crunch Wrap Supreme. Yeah, a lot of the Spectres have slow action speed. Yeah, exactly. And that's slow action speed is a fucking killer. I guess there are some things that improve cast speed. I wonder how that would impact the Spectres, actually. That's an interesting idea. Oh, okay, so probably a couple episodes. Okay. Oh, please, please, please. Thank you. Oh my god, they spawned into instant death. That was rough. Did you get disconnected again? You give a show 3 episodes, time for a bit of character growth. Yeah, I think that's a good rule of thumb. What was I watching? I tried to watch Reacher. Me and my partner tried to watch Reacher recently. I think we got 15 minutes in and then fucking canned it. I keep hearing the show's good. But holy fuck, the writing in that show at the start was... You like Reacher? Maybe I need to give it a shot. The first episode felt really rough. It's good? Okay, okay. So is Jack Ryan. Oh, okay. I've not watched Jack Ryan, but that's got the guy from The Office, right? Whatever his name is. The problem I had with Reacher is like the first episode, the writing was so like he just came off as a little obnoxious because it was. I heard it's really good. It does take a little to get used to. Yeah, I don't know. The first episode was just like why was he being silent the whole fucking time? And then he's like suddenly an expert in everything. And I understand it's because of his experience and blah blah blah. But it just came off as him being just like really fucking cunty. But I'll have to give it another couple episodes. I think they were just trying to establish him as being like, I don't want to say superior, but you get the idea. I will be right back. I'm grabbing the food. Give me a minute or two. Oh, okay, so there's a reason I'm hearing from Nomad. There's a reason for the quietness. Oh, it's one of those turny brain offs. Yeah, it does get better as season progresses. Season 2 and 3 better. You like using my... I do like a good show where I can turn my brain off. I like a bit of both. Okay. All right, let's find out if Nomad has steered me wrong. This is my very first time eating Taco Bell. My Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't know what I expected, but that does look pretty good. We need to hit. I'll just get really close to the mic as I fucking eat it. Yeah, let me open my drink. Let's hear the verdict. All right. What a weird fucking... What a weird shape. All right. Honestly, the silent second opinion, but gotta give it. Okay. It's the 3-bite rule. Sorry. Okay, let me get in this 3rd bite then. You know what? I'm not dying to have it again. But I don't mind this. I honestly don't mind it. It's better than I expected. It's not mind-blowing. But it is growing on me a little bit. I could see myself like a couple of weeks from now, I'm going to be like, yeah, I could kind of go for that Crunchwrap Supreme, you know what I mean? Like, it's... this is gonna... I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, I think that's a good example, Fufu. I think it tastes so much like I think it's just Doritos in here. Is that what this is? Like it reminds me of nachos my dad used to make. Like it tastes like the nachos my dad used to make, which to be fair was literally just Doritos and then like Dorito salsa on top of it, or like some other kind of salsa, and then just shredded cheese out of a bag. So that's probably what this is exactly. But yeah, good. You know what? Good suggestion. I'm happy I tried it. Just in the nacho cheese sauce. You know, like if it's like I'm rating this against other fast food. Like the wrap itself, very fresh, you know. The chicken is flavorful. The veggies are there, making me think it's you know, more healthy than it is, you know. It's kind of everything you want in fast food, really, isn't it? And it's a good size. Like, it's a fucking good size. I've got half of it left and it's like the fucking size of my hand. Like, that's what pisses me off about fucking eating something like Macca's, and I get the burger and the cheeseburger's like this. That's what she said. Give us a eat a S tier, give us a rating. As fast food goes, I'd give it an A. I'd give it an A. Yeah. I'd give it a solid A. And now I'm going to finish the rest of this off stream. Because I think I've had enough of just eating into the camera and you guys are watching me eat. Yeah. Solid food. Fast food review side channel. I'll cut this out. I'll upload it as a food review. Fucking Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. You know? You know what? Okay, hang on. I've got a caveat. I've got a caveat for my rating, but I need to eat a little bit more. I would still like to give it an A. But but I will hold final judgment. Started also. It's got an A. If I'm blowing my arsehole out tomorrow because of this, it's going to be a B+. And that's just what it is. You know? If it comes back to bite me, it's losing a little bit of points. Hey, Harry, how you going? Oh, well, good and bad timing. I'm trying Taco Bell for the first ever time. Not bad. Not bad. I can't say I can complain too much. But I'm about to finish the stream, so it was funny timing. How you going, man? I hope you're good. Should be fine with Australian Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not getting a sense other than like the neon orange nacho cheese. I'm not getting much of a sense this is gonna ruin me. I'm still not super sure what's giving it the crunch. Like, I probably should have checked what's in this thing, shouldn't I? I'm not 100% sure. Does it have like corn chips in it? Yeah, say, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Velbekomen. In Aussie, that's Danish. Oh, okay, so it is the Doritos in there. Okay, that makes more sense. Like it was, you guys can't see it. There was a bot that came here trying to spam stuff. I hope it enjoyed watching me eat a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh yeah, I get it. Did I get it? Like that. Ah, oh no, nacho cheese on the hand. See, that's almost a point off. But I guess it was my fault. Yeah, I don't know why either, but I would not have expected you to be Danish. But I can't explain why either. Although, so this is probably getting deja vu. Put a potato in your mouth, you're almost there. You ship for a week after Wendy's. I'd love to try some Wendy's. We don't have that, by the way. At least not in Perth. Do you have that where you are, Nomad? You have Wendy's, or was that when you were in America or something? Oh, okay, yeah. No worries, Nomad. I'm about to finish up. I'm going to have the last couple of bites of my Crunchwrap, and then we're finishing up. Thanks for hanging out, and a good recommendation. I'm glad I tried it. Final bite. Honestly, not bad. I won't be racing back for it, but it's definitely something that I'm going to have like every like 6 months, because I'm going to think, you know what? I could go for that crunch wrap. Then I'm gonna eat it and be like, yeah, yeah, that's what I needed. No, nothing more. That's it. Ah, all right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, Harry, that we're finishing up just as you arrive. But Texas Fufu, Nomad's out. Salty, if you're still hanging out in the background somewhere, thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it, guys. I'll throw up some kind of video tomorrow. It's either going to be me sucking on Grinding Gear Games dick or talking about Spectres, one of the two. But I'm going to try and get some Spectre stuff in. Salty collapse remote work. Try to get that in tonight or tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see what I can get done. No worries, Texas. Thanks, Harry. And I'll catch you guys later. Oh, see you later.